Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie tree! Look at that, look at that! Frenchy and Achille already in chat! Ultra W! Thank you so much for the support, guys! Yes, yes! It is Monday, what? Miss the dark! Oh no! We'll have to watch the bot then! Oh no! Oh no! No problem, no problem. We dance every day, yeah? We dance every day. No problem, no problem. Well. Today we're gonna keep working on the Sailor Moon transformation. Indirectly, probably, right? We're gonna start with the shading mechanism for the face. The new... Is it called SDF? SDF shading or something? SDF generator, look at that. We're gonna work on that. Let's see if we can make it work, shall we? Yes. Other than that, wish your weekend were amazing. Achille just came from Korea, and Frenchy just came from her in-laws over there, and I just came from staying with my aunt. It was a very cool weekend. Yes. I ate like a king. I probably ate too much because my aunt wants to feed me, wants to make sure I am properly fed. Well. It was very good. Homemade food. So, Ultra W there. She's a saint. Ultra W. Well. Ja. This is where we left off in Blender. Okay? But I'm gonna switch real quick to CSP because we have to try to make the magic happen over here. Eh? Let's flip and go. See you next time because you're streaming too much. Yeah, no problem. And forget to eat and drink. Ooh. I have been called out on my crimes there. Well. It is because I lock in very hard. But it is okay. It is okay. I always eat before streaming and I have a little bit of water by my side, and from time to time I have to drink a little bit. You can remember me to hydrate, and that helps too, okay? Let's go, let's see. Me too, nice meal in my in-laws. Let's flipping go. Don't have to cook, but have to eat. Miss the streams over there. Ultra W. Your mission to remind me to drink and munch from time to time. Well. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes. Let's see. Let me put a little bit of background music. Probably it's gonna switch because starting could be a bit tweepy to start. Let me see what we have over here. Oh, that could do maybe. Well. But make sure to take care of yourself too, eh? We all have to be in a better place tomorrow. Well, tomorrow or in a bit. But we have to take care of each other and our own. Okay? Or our own selves. Little bit of hydration there. My aunt is gonna come in a few hours to pick up because she gave me a care package. So she's gonna be coming to retrieve the old one. I forgot to bring it there. She's around and I'm gonna give it to her. So I will have to pause when that happens, but it's gonna be like 2 minutes or something. Not gonna be too crazy. Well. Let me see how this goes. We were doing the SDF shading, so for that we were basically creating these layers with the shadows we want for the face. I usually edit the normals, but you know, when you trigger blend shapes, you get glitches because they are pointing forward, but you move the vertex around and they start pointing to weird directions, and that's illegal. Okay, so that's why we are trying this method because gacha waifus have them, so we have to get better, smarter, stronger, faster. So let me see. We're gonna be following this tutorial. Okay, let's flip and go. Sushi! How was the date, me? How are you doing? How was the weekend? I hope you did well. Let me see. Was it okay? Was it good? Was it, well, I don't know. You don't have to say, yeah, on stream. You don't have to say on stream. We can talk after stream. Everything is or was good. Okay. Big good. Okay. Let's go. I was at my aunt's this weekend. So I was away from the internet. I ate like a king. I was. Yeah. It was crazy. Homemade food. Too much homemade food. I came home rolling. Almost. But the date was nice. She's cool. I didn't really feel a genuine spark between us, but I'm willing to give her some more time to see. We're actually gonna see a movie together today. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. I had, well, there is non-vegan food, of course, eh? But I have had like green peas with potatoes, with a little bit of garlic and onion in there, and a little bit of ham. I had soups for dinner with a ton of like, oh my god, holy flip. So how was the stream? A short stream over there. What the flip? This is too much. I'm gonna stress. I'm gonna explode. How are you doing, Mr. Green Cat? How was the stream? Well, we're trying. Well, don't explode. I saw you working on a work for El Alba was called, right? A community. Was it a mix of Hispanic / American? I don't know if it was mixed, right? But you were. Was it like a commission work or something, right? And how can a person like model like that just inside Unity? How can you do that? I saw you like dropping boxes like it was nobody's business. I thought that was impossible or illegal. And how can you move the camera so smoothly in Unity? It is like, what? Spanish community, yeah, huge W. That would be the dawn, the translation, right? El Alba. Let's go. Whole building. Don't know, just do it. Okay, huge W. We're learning, I'm following a tutorial here to see how to do an SDF shading, right? SDF generator for the face. We're just, trying to pull this off. Because I usually edit the normals for the face, but when you trigger blend shapes, you get illegal shading artifacts on the face. So we're trying this because this should be independent. I can try showing you the animation progress. Let's see if it explodes or if it holds. I don't know. It's a 50-50. Let's see what we have here. Let me change here. Okay, should. This is to remind me to save. Okay. That plane over there. I think that was for Sailor Moon. Where I'm trying to animate her transformation scene, and I would like to transfer it to the model because I have her here. Well, hello everyone, by the way, right? From the whole crew over there. Welcome to the channel, Raiders, okay? We're doing characters over here, eh? So Sailor Moon, she lives over here. She has both her outfits, right? But I would like to have the option to switch between them with the cool transformation she has on the anime there. But if you want the animation, you have to make the animation and then transfer it to Unity. And we are struggling, okay? So, let me trigger here. Well, let me see how that whole armature goes there. Let me see, because it's hidden right now. Boop. Start posing, and let's see. Hide that. Let's see how much didn't explode there. A lot of stuff exploded, right? But something's still holding over there. So, oh, did I disable the magic? No, we need the magic. Magic for people to see the magic. Okay, ribbons. We probably need ribbons too, and feathers, of course. Okay, let's see how that goes. So, oh, I am seeing a sphere there. I don't know if that I should be seeing that sphere. That could be slightly illegal. Okay, so well, I guess you should have to ignore the sphere that's clipping through her head. And the fact that her face is not magical. It should be magical. Okay. So she changed clothes. Let me see. She spins for the win. And all her clothes start appearing in there. As it happens in the anime, right? And we have to do a ton of particles. We have to adjust that animation there. But hopefully when we are done, it's gonna look great. Right now it's a bit explosive, you know. Have to smooth that. And she should not be dancing Sevillanas over there, right? She should, yeah. But well, little by little, I hope we're able to correct our 3D crimes there. Well, I have blocked like the whole thing, but we have to clear illegalities, you know. Have to polish. To move this to Unity, I will have to figure it out because the modifiers get applied and I don't know what I'm gonna do for the ribbons. For example, the ribbons appear, they follow a curve, right? And it's a plane that follows a curve. So I don't know, maybe I can move the whole thing already, the whole mesh like this to Unity and move the texture, play with the alpha. I'll have to translate that so that it can work in Unity. But well, we're getting there. And yeah, right now I was trying to follow that theme for the SDF generator there to try to avoid glitches on the shadows. Right now they are not connected. The shadows on her face, it is fully flat, the body and the face, because with glitches like these, illegal shenanigans, that should not happen. So that's what I'm gonna try to fix today. Well, let me go back to Painter. Let me see. By the way, shout out to Aso. Okay, what are my marks here? Wow, let's go. VTuber who creates art and games. They are currently working on a VR chat world using Blender and Unity. They seem pretty chill, so come hang out. Let's flip and go. Huge W 3D modeler over there. Green cat. Yes, amazing models. And a ton of models. A ton of wonderful models. Let's flip and go. And you can commission us too, if you would like to do so. Huge W. So chill stream today. Banana, let's go. Welcome back. Let's go. So we're trying to pull this off, Banana, as you suggested. Let me get the tablet there. Go. It's gonna be a a bit easier this way. All right. Connecting tablet. So do you get, like with these images, is there a way, do you do like 3D magic and it transforms into that cool image? Like the green image Levatin used or something. Well, I didn't open the Levatin file, right? But I think I saw a green image that it is like the texture of the face with a few... It is not like this. It is not this rough, right? It is like a smooth shading. It's like you create these layers with some transparency or something. You get to do the cool image. I hope so. Let's see. I think the green image has different directions for each channel. Oh, it is like they translated this to RGBA masking or something. And it's green because we were seeing one of the channels. Like the green one. Could be, eh? Yeah. Okay. I have seen options for RGBA at the in Painter, right? At the export section. I think you probably can do it in Blender too. But the tutorial, that's only black and white. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Can Poyomi take it though? Only black and white. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. That's for sure. I think Poyomi got hacked. And I'm a bit worried because I'm not sure if it was the hacker who put the message there or something, but on their Twitter it says like it was for downloading a random Minecraft mod or something. So I was like, uh-oh. So tonight I'm gonna do a full scan of my computer. Because I got weird warning on Google, like I did a few scans and nothing was found, but I need to do a full scan just in case. The classic warning you get that we're seeing unusual traffic from your network. I don't know, Firefox got updated and it got a feature that blocks. It is like it prevents sites from reading cookies when you go from one site to another. So I don't know if it was related to that. I disabled it for YouTube though. So I don't know if it was that or just I don't know. I did a few scans and nothing was found, but you know, better be safe than sorry. Let me see. From what I researched, it's apparently just inverted normals. The green stuff. Like a keylogger. Something like that, I don't know. No, they are looking like for tokens, right? For the cookies of the session when you are logged in. That's worse than getting your password because they are automatically in. So, I don't know. Well, let me see how this goes, right? So we are at the second folder of the tutorial. We are doing this one. This one, right? Bam. Yeah, I don't know. Theoretically, well, they used to say that, well, CurseForce kinda checks for that, but you never know. I have heard that there has been like a few vulnerabilities in some common Java packages, and I don't know, maybe that got inside one of the mods, because you got so many mods in there that who knows. Okay, did you have a Discord server, by the way? I forgot. I do not have a Discord server. So several people have asked me. I think didn't you add me personally? I think I have your personal Discord, right? For me, for now, that's the way to go. It is like I feel like I don't know. A Discord server is like I can never fully disconnect from the internet. And I wanna chill. When I'm offline, I want to be offline. Like if I interact with a streamer or something, it's because I wanted to do that as a viewer. But I need my space to disconnect. Otherwise, I cannot be terminally online. I feel like it's too much. Yeah, good. Your personal Discord. Just wondering if you have a server. I think no, I don't. Don't yet. Don't have an official server. I mean, a viewer made one for me, but I don't know if I want it to become an official thing yet. Just because I don't know. For that reason, right? It's because I don't know what's expected of me over there. I don't know. For now, let's keep it as is. You can have my personal one. If you wanna tell me something or whatever, you have it over there. You can send me a message. But no Discord. Okay. So how does this go? The second folder, right? So this is like all the face would be like the background. It says inverse. And then you start inverting the rest of the layers. I see. Okay. Oh, they are black. Oh, I think okay, because at some point I had one that had a little black on it, but I think I may have cleared it. Hopefully. ABC, duplicate. If I press like Alt and drag, does that copy them? GB. Okay. So when you say invert, it's like they are flipped on the x-axis too. So how can we do this? Transform, right? Edit maybe. Transform and flip horizontal. Oh, really? You flipped in place? That's illegal. Feather! Are you feeling better, Mr. Feather? Are you feeling better of your tummy? I hope so. I hope so. Gonna select the whole image first. Yeah, because of that illegality, right? So that it flips in place. Maybe I can select the base. Apply transformation. Let me see. Or we can select, yeah. Instead of selecting the base, just do it with the selection thingy. Is there a way to snap it? Because if I do it like this, it will, no, it snaps. Nice. Okay. Guess so. Thank you. I am glad you are feeling better. You gave me the side eye there in DMs, but well, I hope you had a good weekend. I'm glad you start feeling better. Doesn't Control A work? Maybe, possibly. This works too, eh? Let me see, Control A. It does. It does. Okay. So, Flipperino. And transform. Transform. Flip. Apply, I guess. It flipped these three. Nice. Nice. Yeah, these ones are still over here. Nice, 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 nice. That's what we wanted. And now we can invert the colors even, right? Well, worst case scenario, we use the bucket arena there, the bucket, and all good. But maybe there is an effect or a filter here, color. Is there an invert thingy over here? Layer color. Oh, we can maybe do this. Or is this just like a label? Maybe not. Yeah, Bucketerino. Control I. To invert, right? Let me go back there. Okay. Control I. That seems to have. Yeah, that works. Huge brain. That works. Oh my god. Let's go. Alright. But he orients them differently. Like this one goes higher. And this will be F. F. G. H. Okay. He has another one that's age old. It's probably one like this that he didn't like in the end. 8 images. Yippee! We have them. Okay. The question is, well, I will probably have to export them individually. Let's see how do we plug them in Blender. Yeah, let me show you. This is the tutorial. Because there are several, right? There is another one that has even more images, but I said better to do it slowly and make it work, and then we can increase the complexity, right? We can do in betweens or something if we feel like it doesn't have enough resolution or something. I was not very careful with the placement of the shadows either, because I want to see it in Blender. Maybe tweak it there or something. Okay. How does he get the cool shadow faded over there? Because he has an image there. And I don't. How did he do that? You see there, like at 1435 or something, he has a blended image. not these rough strokes, right? This guy creates the colored image. No idea the program, if the program is any good. In the second tutorial, right? With this guy, this is the guy that created like the 16 or something images. Oh. I guess you can pack that. Well, he has it like red and blue, right? But I guess you can do that in Painter or possibly even in Blender. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out eventually. Mm-hmm. I mean, the normals are not bad, but you create illegalities too when you trigger blend shapes. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay, so the guy from the tutorial I linked, the simpler one, right, also gets a blended boy. Melu, let's flipping go. Thank you so much for the reconstruction of the cookie cafe and the first build too. I told you in the comments, I told you 1,000 times, I'm gonna pay you in fish potion, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was lurking at cherries over there. Huge W for both of you. Cherry and Melu, let's flipping go. Texture driven face shadow, yes. Yeah, he uses another program, I think there is a link in the description. Even for the, let's see, even for this one. Yeah, both of them use the same stuff, SDF tool. Oh, do I have to run a scan on this too? Okay. Guess you can do this in Painter, possibly. How? Well, who knows? Let's see. How can I download this, good sir? Download. Okay. We'll mega scan this. The Melo. Let me see. Gonna extract it. Okay, seems to be legal by Microsoft standards at least. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah. This is the problem, the app, right? Let me see. Let's scan this boy. It should be okay. Oof. Well, it's clean on everything but one. Oh no. The other guy uses the same, right? It's different but similar. Yep. Let me see. Format PNG must be square. Using a power of 2 resolution is highly recommended. RGB, no alpha channel. Numerical or alphabet ordering. Okay. Is it transferable to Unity, you think? I really do not know. Well, Poyomi has a custom shading stuff we were checking the other day, right? So maybe, like if you're able to make it only one texture, I think might actually work. Gonna start this one. Let's see how legal it is. Okay. Let's see. The application. Let me throw it over here. This one has 6 flags. Oh my god, and it's not a... oh no. The other one has 1 flag for a Trojan. This one has unsafe, malicious, behave like a dropper, and Trojan, and static AI. No, what is this? Seems legit. Run. I don't know. Might be legal though, but I don't know. After Poyomi is running on over there, I want to be careful. Can we do this in Painter? Let me see. Yeah. Yes, it could be false flag too. It could be false flags too. Yes. But it's 6 versus 1. Let me see. Or there might be an online tool for that. Let me see. There's one on a GitHub too. I'm designer. Do you have the link for the other, good sir? Trade texture SDF, but this is for designer. Let me see. This is the release. Let's see. Let's check the legality of this one. Okay. Okay. So. Has 2 flags. One says malicious and the other detect malware. So I guess the safest one was the first that only contains 1 Trojan. They, as you said, right? They can be false flags. It is like out of 50 or something, right? Let me see. Are they online? Are there online tools? This feels like a minefield. It cannot be that bad, right? They all pass the defender scam, but let's see. SDF. Let's see. Okay, there seems to be a generator online. If we only get an image from there, It should be legal, right? Probably because not an approved exe file could be. Because it's not like signed by. Holy flip! Hey, Freddy Rico! How was the stream over there? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out over there. Holy flip, today. Let's go. Let's go. CLRC UK, dear, who loves 3D printing and model painting. They're all about good vibes, tunes, and gaming. Even if they are not the best at it. I'm not the best at gaming too. LGBTQAI plus friendly and for RPG VTuber. Hang out and create summer together. Well, it was good, thank you. I finally finished painting all my little guys. Yeah. Let's flip and go. We're painting models or something, right? I think I saw, yeah. Nice. Congrats on that. We're trying to create a custom shading for Sailor Moon's face here. Because we were getting glitches with the normal editing. So let me see. We have a basic attempt over here. Let's see. I wanna check it. I wanna check how it looks in Blender, right? But for Blender you can. Well, Banana, I think he did it, or well, you did it with these boys, right? In Blender. I'm not sure. Or did you transform it into the cool image? So I have these boys. Let's see. The blended image. Oh. Okay. So we need the cool image indeed. So we have Sailor Moon here. We have the animation. Right now she has the shading turned off for her body because had custom normals, but when she talks and moves her face, basically you get weird glitches, so we disabled it for a bit until we figure that out. So we're trying a new method over there. That sphere should not be there. Okay, can I disable the... It should be over here somewhere. Just ignore it. The face should be magical too over there. But it is what it is. Where are the spheres? In the particles folder, most likely, right? Well, it should be over here somewhere. So yeah, we have to polish that animation. I have to adjust the movement. Over there, you cannot really see what's happening. You know, I have to do a little bit of a cleanup, right? That's fine. So everything is kind of blocked. And we are cleaning illegalities, polishing. And then we will have to translate it to Unity. And there we are lacking the tiara, and we are lacking a lot of particles here. For example, the curve modifiers we cannot export because all the modifiers get applied. For the feathers we can do little bones, right? That should be easy enough. Let me see. You can click the sphere and push the dot on the numpad over. Oh, let me see. Click the sphere, push the dot on the numpad. It's not the end of the world anyway, but it is something that needs to be needs to be disabled. But here, right? To toggle the visibility on the timeline, basically. And if you press the dot here, this is pretty useful. So you can zoom in like how you can here with the dot. It automatically, oh my god, this could save me a lot of headaches, really. It's one of these boys, maybe. Maybe not. Is it not the bubble? It could be one of these bubbles. I don't know why. That's the big bubble. Is this not the small boy? It could be because this one is hogging the click over there. And this one, small boy, sphere. Okay. That was the one. Yeah, it's pretty cool indeed. Let me see, I found a generator here online. Let me export the images in CSP and let's see if it works. If it works, it works. It's probably the first one we tried, the one that only contained a Trojan. It was one warning out of 76 or something. That's usually a false flag, possibly. It was an ugly false one, right? But it could be a false flag, indeed. So let me start from the first folder, right? From the bottom to the top. I guess this should be the first one. We can polish them later. This is the last time we will see. Oh, it cannot be that bad, guys, right? It cannot be that bad, guys, right? Right? And the stream freezes. Oh no. Tonight I'm gonna run a full scan of my system all night long. It's gonna be running. Well, maybe that's too heavy. Maybe I can start doing it by drives, little by little, because I might have a lot of trash in there. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be downloading mod packs anytime soon. I think I'm gonna keep it as is and probably clean it as soon as possible. It is what it is. Okay. Let's export this boy. Save as or export? It depends on the program, man. Here I think it's save as. Save as. PNG. They said without an alpha channel. Well, in this case, we don't. Right. Isn't there an export? Export single layer. I think there's export single layer. PNG. This one gives you more options. No, not really. Okay, let's say A. An 8-bit. Yeah, I think I always do work in 8 bits, but who knows? Maybe here when I press save, yeah, it shows me the options. Nice. So let's check the bits. Custom, I guess. Export alpha channel? No, we don't want the alpha channel. And it's probably advanced color settings. I suppose it's 8 bits, but I should not be supposing. Okay. Oh, this is illegal, but okay. It's using the color profile of my monitor. I wonder for a bit why my Windows had trouble with color, because sometimes it shows me when I open an image, it shows me the image with some colors for 3 nanoseconds, and then it swaps to a different color palette, and it was driving me crazy, and because I didn't know what was going on there. It could be that my monitors have their own color profile or something. That could be the case. Let's see. Blender, Sailor Moon, where are you? Here, the texture. Let's check the channels you have. Good sir. 24-bit depths. That's illegal, right? That's illegal. Go to there. Export. Single layer PNG. Replace. So, can I check? Follow layer settings. Does not show you that many options here. Can I set it like per layer maybe? Because set follow per layer thingy. Are there settings here? Or it's probably like per project, right? Would make more sense, to be honest. Do I have settings for the project? Preferences. Image resolution. Not really. Canvas properties. See the resolution basically, color. Cannot. Let me see. CSP. CSP. Bits. Convert layer. Right click on the layer, convert layer, expression color items. Does it have to be grayscale? Color grayscale monochrome. The bit depth conversions are 32 bits, 16, 8 bit. Like Photoshop is not possible. What? So it's monochrome 8 bits. Let me see. Right click, convert layer monochrome instead of color. And overwrite it. A2. had an option to raster the layer. Take raster layer monochrome. Okay. And if I export you now, do you work or do you not work? And let's see. Yep. Maybe it beats. Yeah, it could be, right? Like maybe it doesn't let you choose exactly the resolution, but maybe monochrome translates to 8 bits. Let's see. Export. Export single layer. PNG without the channel for alpha. Replace it. And okay, let's see the depths now. Okay, nice. Reload and properties. 24-bit depths still. Are you sure? Are you sure? Doesn't seem to have changed. Maybe it's not rastered or something. Apparently it doesn't even support. Really? That is so weird. Okay, I can export them all as is, no problem. We can change the bit depth in Affinity possibly, or in Blender. Affinity most likely. Okay, let me export them all. Whatever. Export them as PNG. B, save. Okay, C. Save. Yeah. D. Okay. Let's go. And here we keep stacking them like that, or we should hide this one and put this one at the bottom, right? Maybe. Okay, that makes sense. F. Okay. G. Is G stuck in something? I probably need to. Yeah, right. G. Okay, and H. A bit weird. I think I was counting on this one too, maybe. Well, let's see what we get with this. Yep. Should the left ear be visible before H? Maybe not. I didn't touch them at all. I just flipped ABC, basically. But maybe I messed up with this mask over here. I was not thinking, if you want me to be honest. Let's see. So yeah, all of these should be covered, right? Yeah, I don't think he's doing anything. Let me see how it goes in this tutorial. I think it cuts. He's not doing ears at all, right? He's not doing ears here. And let me see the other tutorial. It's only showing the right one until it's fully visible, and it has both with the little spiral. Oof. So let's see how it goes. So this folder, does this make sense? So I guess it kind of does. And from here, it keeps advancing. I don't know if this one is legal though. Yeah, but this one is not great, and we're not seeing the spiral here, and we should kind of keep it too. So maybe for the F1 I need to include a copy of the original just to keep. I'm gonna flip it again just to keep the spiral here, and we can hide the ear, right? Okay, so it was not as straight as I thought. Duplicate, flip this one, edit, oh no, I need to Control A, select everything, oops, Control A, Mr. Cookie, there you go, for this one, then flip. Okay, and here I'm gonna delete for you what's there. Yes, apply big boy brush. I'm gonna delete this boy, right? We should keep like the drawing off, and probably the little marking at the nose from this side. Yep. Let's see. Clear this. Okay, slightly illegal the transition here, being so straight, but okay. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Danger. Does it never end over here? It does. Okay, so this should be like that, and here I think I might have gone a bit too bonkers here. Some of these I should have kept. This is not like Affinity that you have a little mask. You always paint with pixels here, so you cannot refine the mask if you mess it up. Oh, no, it was fine. Over there, well, it's not exactly the same. No, there it is. It's kind of something like that. It should be cleaner, to be honest. But well, let's say this illegality is fine for now. Well, let's say that the legality is fine. If should be these two together, right? I can no, and here on this layer we need to clean this boy. Okay, this one over here. Brush then, brush and black. Big boy brush. Okay, and merge these two layers. That could be F then, and G. I need to keep a little bit of, let me duplicate it to keep that ear thingy. Delete anything else, right? Everything else goes poof. This does not work. It's working, it's working. And you can keep deleting it. It's on top of the other. What do I get here? Okay, I guess now it's making no. How could this be possible? If I disable this, we should stop seeing the ear. Oops, I'm an idiot, right? Here's the deer. Because we are seeing the layer that's below. Disable that, Mr. Cookie. Okay, okay, I need to clear over here. But this layer. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I notice no other change, so let's flatten this. Flatten selected, right? Merge selected. Let's go. G. And for H, something similar. And create a duplicate. Hide the old one. Put it on top and try to clear the illegalities. The nose thingy should disappear at some point. on here there is one that has both ears at the end and no marking on the nose at all. I guess it depends. Probably fine to leave. Yeah, let's leave it. Okay. Guess it depends on how many you make, how many layers. So depends. Yeah, maybe. Because there you get artistic liberties over there. So cool you were able to pull this off, Mr. Banana. Shall I clear over here at the bottom too? Just in case. Okay. Like this? Or do I leave the other ear too? Let me see here in the small boy tutorial. It's because he's not covering the ears, right? Let's leave it as this. H alt. Okay. So from F, right? From F, we export both ears on the last one. Okay. Both. Missing. Full brightness there. We can duplicate this one too. I was wondering, it could be like, well, it was one of the illuminated boys, right? But click horizontal. Nope, this one does not have the info. Otherwise, you will have here. Here is the shadow here. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see. No shadow here then. Shadow here illegal. To put it under, maybe clear this so we can get to see the boy. But it has a little bit of a shadow over here. Should we have a shadow? Like not over here, right? But unlock this. Not here. Both ears. And we need to delete this point. Okay. Oh yes. My belly, my tummy is hungry. Why are you hungry? Because I ate too much this weekend, most likely. Let's see, this could work. I don't know about this. Shall we have? It has some shadow, I don't think. Maybe we should do fully illuminated. Well, let's see what we get, like this. Then we will know what to correct, right? What is selected? I'm gonna start exporting this boys. So if export single layer, bam. If yeah, override. Yip. G. Export. G already exists. Yeah. What failed to write? We try again. Save as. G. Save. Replace. Let's go. Nice. And H. Okay, should have been completed. Now I will try to open them in Affinity and see if I can lower the bit right there. Let's see if we can do that. Open straight up. Blender, Sailor Moon. Okay, can I open several? Well, let's open only one of them and drop the others as layers. Let me see, we'll try to do this quick because it is a bit scuffed. You cannot window capture Affinity, I don't know why. Okay, and unlock the background. Background is A. Let's go A, save as PNG. No, then here is export, file export. I think it says in the bit depth in the image properties. Yeah, but when I checked the CSP files, right, it said that it was 24. We don't need that much. We want PNGs, but we want them to be 8. Yeah. CSP does not allow you to control the export bit. bit rate, I think. Well, bit rate, bit depth. And I'm wondering, does Affinity even allow you to do so? Because I am not seeing the option. RGB 8-bit, let's go. Or grayscale 8-bit. Grayscale, let's do grayscale 8-bit. Nice. Let's go. Export. Yippee! Overwrite that. Replace. Weird, it was just a checkbox. Yeah. Well, you know, when you pay for a program, you should not expect options to be there. The free program has the options. Well, CSP also has a limit for frame rate, and Krita does not. So A done. B. Oh, okay. I think I get what's going on. So A done. These other boys are out of frame, I think. Yeah. So magic way to snap you where you should be. Good, sir. Alignment, align, whatever. Align center. Okay. Guess that kind of works. Okay, B. We got it. Export. Grayscale 8-bit. Export. B. Replace. C. Same shenanigan. Let's see. Alignment. Center and middle. Yeah. Converting, banana. It seems to be converting. Big praise. Praise. Blending. I'm being infected by Trojan. No. I'm gonna run the Megascan tonight. I'm gonna run the Megascan. Finished. Press any key to continue. Okay. Where is the big boy? Where is the big boy? Where the big boy at? Actually, slow down. Yeah, I saw it. What? It was. I am infiltrated now by 7 hackers are downloading Bitcoin on my computer or something. They are mining over there. So where should the result be? Where he be at? Where is the boy? Where is the boy? I don't see it. It is not in the same folder, that's for sure. Hey, Filthy! How the dog doing over there? Same folder as the exe. Oh, you're right. This is an image. You're right. Okay, SDF. Does it look cool? Oh, it looks kinda, well, I mean, it's, our image is special, okay? But it kinda looks how it should, okay? It is special, eh? We like it that way. We love them anyway. We got the image. How are you doing over there? Are you gonna be streaming anytime soon? Or are you... Let me see. That chat statue behind you, that's Banana. Banana Giga Chat. Who's protecting me from myself. Okay, so we were creating these images to create custom shading for the face. It is the first time I'm doing this, so... But let's see, I got the result over there. We need to polish, most likely, right? But here we're working on the Sailor Moon animation. Let's see. Well, we have quite a few illegalities, but to show filthy there for a bit, right? We need to polish, well, a lot of the timing of everything, the smoothness of a lot of stuff. But, well, we're grinding. It will take a bit so that you can see kind of what we got going on over there. The face should also be magical, eh? That was, well, I messed it up because I was, well, you know, I was touching stuff that I shouldn't be touching. It exploded. Okay. So it is the transformation scene there for Sailor Moon. We got the VTuber, but I want her to be able to change clothes using this cool animation in Unity. And we will have to figure out the translation from Blender to Unity. That's gonna be spicy too. But little by little. Yes, sir. I'm grinding there. This took me... well, not as much, but it is gonna take me as much as making and rigging the whole model. But it is worth it, eh? It is worth it. Yeah. Well, I'm copying the original animation. I don't know how to animate this well. I am drinking frame by frame, right? And trying my best there to clean the illegalities. Just been working, been sick as a dog for like a week. Streaming has crossed my mind, but my heart ain't it right now. Yeah, no problem. Have been getting into other hobbies lately. How you been, bro? I've been big good. Well, I lowered the intensity for a bit too, because during the winter, I don't know, I crashed a bit. I needed a little bit of a break. I didn't fully stop, but I just lowered the intensity for a bit. Now I'm starting to feel better. Yeah, but I had to lower the intensity for a bit. I went a bit bonkers, I guess. So, and it's legal. We're back. So, good to see you around at least. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are feeling fine. You know, and you are starting to feel better. A lot of people struggle with the start of the spring. A lot of people feel weak over there. So, yeah, I have heard it from more people. You know, you were grande for real for the surf break. Thank you. But I should not be very self-condescending there. I need to be a good boy and work for my own sake, for the future cookie. So we have the special texture. And I will try to see where do we plug it in the node setup. It's a bit cross-tied there. I guess it's because the camera is over here and I was trying to match it. That's gonna come to bite me in the butt for real in 3D. So I should not be moving her eyes. But the temptation to match the frame is there. But I shouldn't do that. Okay. Mr. Cookie, check the tutorial. Okay. This is so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope. Have her as a VTuber over here, right? She has the two outfits here, but we can only swap like this, right? Instantaneously. But she deserves more. Well, we also deserve it to see it, right? From time to time, we can have the special animation there. Hopefully. I'm gonna have to 3D wizard through this. to make it work in Unity. But it is so worth it. Your voice coming out on Sailor Moon was not on my Monday checklist. Sorry. Sorry about that. But I'm here too. It is not like I'm hidden, right? I am the one talking. She's mocking me. She's mocking me, you know? Classic Sailor Moon behavior. Classic Sailor Moon behavior. Are we all there? Is anybody missing? Tomoyo, I think. High filthy. Let's flip and go. And pitch. Pop. Let's go. No, it's big. Okay. Let's go. So the illegal setup here for the nodes. It was kind of a spooky one. We need to select the face, right? Face material. She's protected by so many particles that are invisible that I need to trigger them every time I wanna show them to the people that come to watch the stream. Let's see. Eyes, no. Face. This is illegal. This slot should be face, most likely. Why are you eyes? And the problem is not that why are you eyes, the problem is why does this work? It shouldn't work. You should be face. It's probably because of the material assigned. I don't know why they are independent. I thought slots automatically assign in a way. Oof. Okay. Okay, this is the setup with the UV maps and everything. The cool setup. Let me see. We're gonna be good boys and we're gonna pay attention to the tutorial because I don't know where to plug this image. I have generated, I'm gonna show it to you. This is the sacred image. Bam. It is huge. Can we? There you go. You know, it is special and it's a bit cooked, but kinda what we want. It is a bit cooked. We have to polish. But let's see if we can make it work, okay? At least. I bet. Already did that. Yes. I have them. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Okay, we got the magic image. Now what? Oh, GIMP spooks me. So is Sailor Moon a part of a tutorial? No. I am applying knowledge of a tutorial to my project. Sailor Moon, I grinded it myself there with images from the transformation scene, basically. I modeled her, rigged her with my brain, and then now we are, well, I usually edit the normals for the face. That's what I did in the beginning. But I wanted to learn this method because gacha waifus use them. So I need to learn what the pros do over there, right? I need to learn what the gacha waifus pro are up to over there. So that's why we are learning this method. And if we're able to make it work in Unity too, that's another W we're gonna get. We're gonna make it work with Poyomi. And Banana thinks, well, he linked me to a Poyomi section over there. It seems to be able to work in Poyomi. Let me see. Oh, oui. Okay, getting knowledge for the sake, yeah. We're grinding for them, for us, of course, for our sake, and for their quality, to get better waifus over there. So you plug it here, the magic image. Okay. Magic image goes here. And have I dropped it in this folder already? I don't think so. Let me do that real quick. SDF and Sailor Moon. Where are you, Mr. Sailor Moon? Miss Sailor Moon, where are you hiding? Drop that in there. Bam. Okay. Open the cool image here. Open. Yeah, I think that transformation scene is very cool, so I wanted to replicate it. Even though I thought, well, I knew it was gonna be hard to pull off, but I think it's worth it. Sailor Moon. Let's go. SDF. Let's go. Okay, the image is plugged in there. This is not plugged to there. Okay, we need to unplug this boy. It was temporary. This is the older setup, right? This is the magic. We may need to join the magic. This is the new boy. Should be plugged in there. What do I have here? The new boy. I need to select the some UV map here, right? Isn't this the old boy? The old UV map. Frenchie! Welcome back. How are you doing? Hey, my aunt came a few minutes ago to retrieve the care package. The old one. The one that I already consumed a few months ago. Yes. W aunt. Ultra W. Taking care of Cookie. Making sure Cookie is eating right. Yeah, let me hydrate a bit. Yes. Huge W. Hope you are doing well over there too, eh? Yes. She's an angel. She's ultra good. What are you doing over there? Are you watching dramas? Are you are you playing something? Are you streaming? Let me check. No streaming. Drama. I think I have you figured out over there already. Okay, enjoy it. Huge W. Let's go. Well, I got ReZero this season. That's on Wednesdays, and I will watch it on the weekend, I guess, or on Thursday. Who knows? I think. Let me double check, because this is pointing to the second UV map, and you see, why is it red? Did we lose the UV map? It could be. We only have one UV map. You know what? When I was closing the document the other day, it was just for baking. But the new image, well, I guess we can point to the old texture. Like when I closed the document the other day, it was saying there are changes in two textures or something, and I have only changed like the normal texture. When I mean normal, I mean the face texture, the diffuse, the colors, right? So I think I closed Blender refusing to save the other textures because I thought maybe it was like a misclick on another texture. Because when I closed and said there are changes in two images. Are the UVs changed? Let me check. UV editing. We have the texture that we saved. Yeah. Yes, they are. Yeah, these are the new ones. Oh, maybe I deleted the old one because I thought, Mr. Kogi, you're gonna forget to delete it. And I saved a copy with 2, and then I saved an incremental, deleting the old one. That was what happened over there. Oh my god. Micro heart attack over there. No, it was not too bad. But I was worrying for a bit that maybe Blender understood a UV map as an image. So then it was, well, all good, as Banana says. Well, as everybody in the English community says. So I guess no more UV map over there, only one UV map. We have to use the normal texture, well, the new face texture, not 2, but face texture new. Face texture, well, I guess not this one though. Face texture new, this one, and this one should be the same, the new face texture. With that UV map, texture coordinates, UV, let's see, because this one for the face here. Let me check. Let me keep watching the tutorial. Whoa. And today I opened Blender and I realized there is a window that says visual effects. What? Visual effects? Is that a section prepared for like particle shenanigans? Because I am doing visual effects like a caveman, I guess. I don't know how professionals do it, right? I guess with particles. I guess, but I don't know how they really do. Okay. I can hear you again. You can talk now. Okay. Let me open the driver thingies. So I split here. Careful with the Blender windows, as always. And here, drivers, okay. First driver, I have ever done, I guess. Drivers are spooky still for me. Okay, drivers. And it has a value of 0. Something. 0.94 something. 0.94. Add driver. Ooh. Okay. Let's cook. Jesse. This panel. Bam. Okay. Select you? Question mark. Value. Why I don't see driver per se? Driver. Didn't I set a driver for this boy? Let me see. Let's pay attention, cookie. It's here. Okay. So, bar. This is a variable, and this is the number I input there like a caveman. So, he only has bar. The object should be the light, okay, in this area in our case, I think. See rotation. Well, we have. I think I need to change to Euler, right? I don't like quaternions. I should probably change it forever, like in the programming preferences. Type is different too. Type is different. Yeah, this one is zero rotation, really. Auto Euler or XYZ Euler. I like XYZ. Okay. All right. The higher type. Oops. Here. Okay, he was in minimum value. Okay, and he has a different number here, but I don't know if you need to guess, or play with your scene to find it. And how can I edit it? This value here. Okay, probably change it here in the graph. Can I edit like a caveman? Cannot double click. It just changes when you rotate the light. Okay. Modifiers, generator. Shift A or what? Add a modifier here, generator. Okay. expanded polynomial, okay? The magic number. We input the magic number. We trust the math. The wizards have done the math. We input the number. Okay. It has like a point boy. I have an area boy. But let's see. Well, you can change it here, I guess, too. Can I see your as an object, right? And rotate on the C. The problem is I'm not seeing the proper texture in there. So I guess I need to use the sun. Okay. I can use the sun too. But and the problem is that something is not working here. SDF PNG. Let me double check that all the legalities are. Do I need to assign the material or reassign the material or something? Because I think it might have the I material before. Well, when we changed this slot, it changed. Is it because, well, this is not, I guess this is the red one. Is this the only one that works? Let me, it needs to be like active or something. Otherwise, okay. So let's delete that. No two material outputs then. No. Better just only have one. Otherwise you need to have it highlighted for Blender to understand. Nice. Nice. So now if we select the light source in the object boy, if we rotate it, whoa, the area, Mr. Koge. What in the legalities? I mean, I can zero it like that, but area, you're not untargetable or anything. Because I'm in edit mode. Of course. Area. Okay. You are unaffected, completely unaffected. Which could be worse. It could be worse. But it's not working right now. Let me see. At least this kind of sort of works. This value, do you think so? The cool thing is that the blend shapes work. That is the cool thing. That's the cool stuff. Let me check the notes for illegalities. This doesn't want to change. I think I use a shadow texture or something. You didn't use one. A shadow texture? A face shadow, head shadow, head outline. But it worked for you without. can edit driven number values, see driver editor or the driver setup. So I guess this changes with the with this value maybe. Let me okay. I don't know if I need to change the XYZ, but that this may also affect because I'm not using quaternions, right? Is it like this? Let's see. It is kind of similar, right? The STF, the color ramp. Okay, that's the same. Plugged here, greater than, and in the mix. I guess he plugs here the texture or something. It has two textures here that we don't, right? Okay, we don't have this voice. And here you put don't know if I can join outside, but well, let me see, drop a save here. Basically the skin tone, maybe like, oh, light and shadow colors. Only two values there, I guess, right? Those eye sockets need a bit of love. Light and shadow. Shadow the first, that should be a bit darker than this maybe. Or we can saturate it more. Well, we could do it also with the sliders, Mr. Cookie. But yeah, kinda like that. Yeah, that works. And here, the highlight, right? I can choose the same color, in this case, crank. Well, the value, there is not that much room, so I can probably slide it a bit or something. Okay. And we can do the same for the body. Well, no for the body. The body needs a color ramp like a classic one, because otherwise you need to do everything again, the whole shenanigan. And no, that's illegal. Let me see. The shadows here, and you put an overlay with the texture. Okay, so I will join an overlay node over here. And you go here, and here goes the normal texture, and the result is plugged in there. Okay, let me make this legaler, and we need the SDF and the face texture. Shift D, and well, you use texture coordinate. That's fine. Yeah, well, right now, to be honest, this could also be the case. The UV, we only have one anyway. Should be okay. I don't know if it's better to have the vector there for some reason, but I think it's similar, right? Nice. GP! And the eyes get fixed. Everything is fixed. Are we? And the alpha, you plug to the alpha. In the factor, the alpha. Wow, banana. We are, well, you might be a pro, I don't know. I am getting brain wrinkles here. We are, if somebody saw this, they would know I know what I'm doing. Okay, but wait, I can just smile and say yes, yes, of course, good sir, of course. Seems like she's a bit, she's not the healthiest, if you ask me. She might be suffering from some liver issues. Might be the tone of the sun or something. For the light color, use the same as the skin. Yeah, makes sense. Makes possibly sense, right? For this one, still, it might be the light. It might have a tint. Yeah, it has a tint. Should it be white? I like my warm lights, but I guess it affects flat shading. Is that a specific option or is just a white one, right? Full white. Oh, here. Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, on the rendering thingy. Meaning solid view, so the color picker works. Solid here. I have my classic flat. Well, still, and this is already mega white. Yeah, this is not affecting it. Maybe the other color I grabbed was a bit too orangey. Let me grab the other, and now look. And now the shadow, I can lower the value of it. Just copy the hex code. I joined from here. Should be the same color, but let me see. Solid flat. This should be it. Texture. For the highlight, that one. And the other we can improvise, I guess. And picking from the face, is it different? It might be. Could this be the body slot. And maybe the way we chose to do the shade to here. Body. Is it the solidify? Not really. Is it trying to think why are we not seeing the texture? Body texture. Maybe it's magic right now. That could be. No, we're using 0. So 0 is this texture. We're overlaying with the color ramp here, but we're not using the color ramp. I could plug it anyway. Alright, I copy the mix shader to the body too, with the same colors. This one. Okay. Here I'm switching between the magic, right? Now it started working. But let me use, because I will have to do the same for the other node to face. Oops, not like that. Body, change the slot to the face, and join the mix with the texture. Mix and overlay, and you plug the alpha too. I was not using the alpha as a factor, therefore the overlay. I don't know if I should have been doing it. You see, I was never plugging the alpha anywhere. Let me mix this voice, and this should be a mix that precedes mix, and you plug the overlay. Mix, overlay, Shift E, you plug this overlay or the magic. From here we're gonna be working. Mix and texture. Color and mix. Alpha, just in case, because banana does it, and in banana we trust. Okay. Missing the, oops. I have this diffuse shader to RGB, the color ramp gets mixed. I think that works, right? It's a different one though. It's a different color ramp. I'm gonna select the same from the face because we probably should not. There's UV mapping, the cool texture, the color ramp. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Color ramp goes before the mix. Right, it's the same. Or maybe not. Let's see how it looks. They are inverted. No, they are not inverted. One is just, this one is rougher than the other, let's say. Could be the color ramp, or could be, let's see. factor one, so we're using this diffuse shader to RGB color ramp. No. This is not a mix, Mr. Cookie. It's an overlay. So here we're using the first. Here we are combining these boys basically. This is the texture combined with the shading. Have the color ramp connected to the factor of the skin shades. The factor here. No, you connected here the alpha, right? The factor of the skin. Let me double check. Yeah, here before, right? Yeah. Yep. Well, I can connect it before all of them, I guess. This color ramp. Then we don't need an overlay. Let me see. The mesh shader. Yes, I can put it before. Let me see. Color to factor. Whoa, she got glossy there. Yeah, it flipping works. It works. But if we change to magic, can you work? Okay, you work. I guess before the color ramp made the changes more. Oh, look at that. Seems like I knew what I was doing there. If you look at that, you might think I know what I was doing, but that's not the case. That is actually not the case. Nice. So now we can use the solidify too. Yeah. Let's see if it's able to adapt. Let me see. No magic. Use this. This is the hair body. The body. Magic. Where is my mix? Mix here. Okay, nice. Select the sun and rotate it as an object. Wow, no. Well, here we have an issue. I don't know if it's the moon we have flying in there, eh? The moon could be creating that glitch in the light. Maybe not, eh? Maybe not. Maybe not be the moon, eh? Let me see, because I guess the moon belongs to the mesh of the body, perhaps. Oh, banana. Looks like we know what we're doing. Wow. Thank you so much. There might be a dot on one of the layers. Let me see. This was the moon. Maybe no. No, look where it appears, right? Okay. Let's look for the dot. Banana. Can we increase the the intensity of the Giga Chat? How can be more Giga Chat than that? It's already sculpted in marble over there. Can it even be more chiseled than that? It's getting rough there. Okay. Nice. Let me check these textures. Like a good boy. Maybe we can check them together in CSP, because CSP kinda works, or kinda does not refuse to get captured. Okay, CSP, where he be at? Okay, so let me see the wireframe, right? Because that will help us understand. Oh, I think I found it. Could that be the case? I think it's a bit. Well, it's not a dot per se, it should be like a dot over here, right? But this is, right now we cannot see this because the hair is probably preventing us, right? But this should be fixed. Maybe on D or E. Let me see. I guess maybe the transition to this little. I will check the separate images just in case maybe I had like one of these boys triggered and a dot got in there or something. Let me see. Images. Let me check these boys. A seems okay. B fine. B, C. It has a little line of white at the bottom for some reason. It's probably like not keyframe. In D, there is a little. There is. Look. In D, here. Look at that. It's a little bit of dark in there. So maybe when we mirrored, we created a little hint over there, and that created the mega blob. Maybe. And the equivalent of D would be no, here we compete like ABC only in the second folder, because we are starting from this boy. So let me check E2. E also has the illegality there. E, well, probably because we were stuck in them, right? So that's probably why. But D and E we didn't use to create the, let me see the rest of the images. A, B, C, D, E, they have the little glitch. F does not have that one, at least. G, H. I don't see any blobberinos in the rest. The line is not the best, to be honest. Could be smoother or something, but let's check the model. I think the most glaring illegality is that little black dot over there, and on the big one I'm also gonna paint the little line at the bottom just in case. I'm probably gonna do it straight up in Krita, right, because that's where we exported the best files. So just in case, I'm gonna try to, okay, now messed up the rotation. Oh no, rotation 0, okay, 0. Okay, let me paint the bottom line, but I don't think that is gonna be it, right? Fully black. Okay, this works. A bit of caveman style. If it works, it works. No more illegalities at the bottom or anything. That's surprising. A, okay. B has been fixed. C, D, gonna clean this. Oops, little dot. Same here. Nice. Okay. Do you not get to see this little blobberino here? Okay. You maybe can see the error on the blended image too. Let me check it. Okay, I moved it from here. Should be at the Sailor Moon folder. Blended image. Okay. View as icons, and the blended image is STF. It has, yeah, it is a little thing, I think. Have a look. Is it Control F or Control T? I never remember. Control F. I need to start learning these shortcuts. Control F. So if you pay attention there, the little pixel we have over there created a dark dimple in there. Yeah, it was very minimal, right? But it destroyed it quite a bit. We don't get ear over here, and I don't know how that even worked for the ear. We should not get anything here. But it kinda did. Not the best shape maybe, but it was not that bad. I thought it was gonna be mega glitchy, but it's kinda okay. Okay, I'm gonna update the change images. That's basically B, to be honest. Export advanced B. Let's go. And D and E. Export advanced. Krita is not that bad, eh? Well, I don't know. I haven't done anything, to be honest, eh? But at least it has options. And I have seen Sleepy work on it. I have seen EP animating, and it has unlimited frames. I don't know if the brushes are as fancy as CSPs, but it is also free, so can't complain where it is free. A, B, well, just change B, E, and D. Copy, paste, replace. Nice. And run the tool again. Bridge. It's converting and compiling and blending everything in there. Nice. So tablet unplugged. I think we're good with the tablet for today. I think. Yeah. I can correct more errors on the animation. That's gonna be crazy cool for all the characters. I mean, not that much when we figure out the Unity style, right? The Unity stuff. For Pruska, for Olsen, that way they all can have the shading, stylized shading, right? But let me double check the yes. This could be a bit more legal. Drop it here. Nice. Yeah, for all future waifus can benefit, which is awesome. Okay, let's minimize this voice for now, and let's plug the new texture in Blender there. Wow, we have cool shading with blend shapes. What is this illegality, banana? This is great. I'm gonna get the new texture here, new STF. Open. Let's see if we rotate the sun now. Do we get the dimple? Yippee! Not anymore. Let's go. Let's spike over here. I mean, I'm not complaining there. I'm not complaining there. Let's go. Well, The little drawing on the ears, you could say. And well, we can do better, right? We can do better than that. And well, the transition is not even that illegal, question mark. Let me see. Well, it could have been. We need to fix stuff here, right? And we are, well, it is what it is. In worst case scenario, I can smooth the line over. To be honest, it was spicy to begin with. I can I can fix that with loop tools, eh? And the earrings, for some reason, maybe you're using the face texture. Does my face texture not have the earrings anymore? It could be the case. That's an easy fix in CSP. Just have to put the old one on top. Yeah, and break them. Yeah, it is indeed the case. It is indeed the case. Let's fix that real quick. CSP. Okay. Well, we can do it in the same file here. Let me show you. Okay, CSP. Now I have, this is the new texture. I'll hide this point. Well, I can put this over here too. And let's plug the old one. Face texture. Pew. No pew. There pew. Okay. Nice. And with a little bit of transparency here. Yep. I need to create space here for these boys, basically. We can even select them here. Pew. No, that's illegal. To select on the color layer, good sir. Here. Pew. 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 And on the new texture, we create a hole. Pew. And now we can hide the old one. No, we don't hide the old one. We bring full opacity to the new one and we render. And in case you don't like me deleting stuff. If I get into another tool, no, I can erase if you don't like me doing other stuff. What is this? Are you a smart object? Maybe. That's why you didn't let me. Yeah, you're a smart object. Raster, so delete. Now you can be deleted. Now, okay. And we export again. Oof. And this is these other boys. Okay. And we save this one. I hope I had, because I was messing with the settings here. Now I see the channels were there anyway, so it's export single, no single layer, no export. Well, I guess I want a single layer, but I don't want to export this single layer, you know. Let me see the preview, maybe. Gonna save you as a different, just in case I nuke the original file. PNG save. Let's check that I didn't destroy anything. Export alpha channel in this case, yeah, maybe. Don't really care that much. And I think I saved alpha channel, I guess. Oops. And I think, yeah, now it has the little earrings. Could have also used the bucket, you know. Let's see. Can go to Blender and reload. Let me see. Oh, the colors are very different, eh? Illegal shenanigans. You know what? I'm gonna do it in Blender here. I think it's because I changed the color profile or something when exporting. I'm glad I didn't save that. But the images look very different. Well, noticeably different. So I guess I can plug the old texture to join the color of the earrings, basically. Well, we can hide the driver now, right? Oh, like this, yeah. Oh. Let's go. In texture paint, we have access to the other textures, basically. So let me delete this one before I forget. The new face texture 2, delete that. And here I can plug an old one, like face texture, the original. Okay, and hide these little UVs. Well, it doesn't even matter. Gonna join the color. Okay, now in the new one, face texture new, we select this voice, right? Oops, I don't know how that was able to work. Wow, LDR should not be able to paint in the outline. That the other stroke work, but I really don't get it. So I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna, just in case I painted everything, texture paint, use the mask in edit mode and hit it. Bam. Now that's it. And save this image. Nice. And the little moon has the gold. Or I think, is it in body or is it in texture? Sorry, body or face? I know in the old face texture we had one. Do I have one in the body? Let me see. No, it is in the face texture. So I'm gonna take the old one Gonna join the color. Bam. And we're gonna paint the new moon and the new face texture. We possibly need to move the UV, maybe, perhaps, maybe not. Face texture new. Shall I center it? For the shadow, I mean. UV editing. Let me see. Object, body. Let's go edit. L. This boy. Yeah. The cursor weight offset. GY. Have it there. Just in case the shadow texture can give it a little bit of a flare in there. Texture paint with the mask. Bam. In the face texture new. Why don't I see the magic here? Good sir. Sailor outfit. I do it in the face texture maybe. I know, well, does it have... It is not really fully showing. It is a little in between. The sailor outfit has the tiara there, not the face texture. So here you should probably have the face material. That's about it. Face texture new, exactly, and bam. And still we don't get it here. It's probably because it's not assigned, really. Edit, assign, bam, okay. There you go. Texture paint, bam. Okay, well, we got a little bit of an explosion of color over there, but if it works, it works. I can fix the texture here, perhaps. Texture paint, make it a bit prettier, right? And yeah, the shadow, am I tripping or... Wow. Don't mind if I do, And maybe we can put a little bit of an outline on it too. Well, it appears and disappears. Are you gonna be trouble or not? You can paint the outline. I can't paint the outline. Let's see, because we're not seeing the outline currently. Neat. I am an enjoyer. I am a flipping enjoyer, banana. Thank you so much. Let's see, because maybe I think it's excluded from the solidify. I know I have outlines that fade and outlines that are permanent. Let's see what we can do here. Let me close my blinds, by the way, because night has arrived here. Let's clear this boy. Oh, got rid of the tablet, but we can do this with the mouse. What model were you working on, Mr. Banana? If it's not secret information, of course. And if you want to reveal it. If you want to keep it private, that's legal too, eh? Because you did the secret technique here for the MD STF shenanigan. Let me see, let me skip because music might be slightly EP. Zero. Kinda neat, but it's made in a base, it's also a bit EP. Trying to make Kiss Shot from Kizumonogatari. I have not seen any Monogatari series. Have seen an intro episode of one of them. I don't know if it was Bakemonogatari or one of these. It was the stapler girl. I think I saw something a bit intense over there. I think I saw that scene. But didn't fully get immersed into that universe. But it seems to be kinda deep. They also say they talk a lot, right? They get deep, lost into the sauce there. Kiss Shot from Kizumonogatari. Let me see. Maybe it's not the Monogatari series because Monogatari only means story, right? So maybe it does not belong to the Monogatari series. Let me see. Bakemonogatari. Just saw someone cosplay her and decided to model her. Yeah. Bakemonogatari. The stapler girl. Yeah, I don't know. It's because I saw just one of those episodes, right? And I said, I'm too lost here. I don't know what's going on. I have also heard that some people are like immortal or vampires or something, or I didn't know. I didn't understand anything. And it seems to be a little bit of a labyrinth of a series, right? So I don't know. It is the movie design vampire girl. Look at that. It's pretty neat. I see several age brackets over here. Are you doing full woman, fully grown? Or other stage of life? Let me see. The old version. Cool. That must be a cool model indeed. Let's flip and go. Banana might be cooking over there. Banana must be cooking. Yeah. She do be packing over there. She's well armed for the task over there. Let's go. Okay, let me save the image. I think I already did because I didn't have an asterisk over there. But Banana distracted me there. With the bazonkers over there. So it's legal, eh? It was a bit startled. Okay. So yeah, disable this embody outline. Let me include guess now everything can enjoy the outline. Well, everything but this area around the mouse, right? It's usually the illegal one. I have to get rid of the fake line when we go to Unity because that's only for the animation basically. So let me look for the vertex group. These are shape keys, Mr. Cookie. I'm fried today, if you didn't notice, but I was trying to I was trying to push through the cookedness, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I wanted to show up anyway. Started to feel better, so wanted to show up anyway. Body outline and face outline. So for face outline, for example, let me select this vertex group. Well, I can go to edit here too. That's okay. Deselect everything. And only select this group. Okay. Can we include this voice if you don't mind? Assign. Or just assign this voice, right? You get to enjoy an outline now. Do you have a solidify modifier that's activated? Vertex group, body outline. Should I include this in the body outline? Maybe. Yep. I think that's the case indeed, right? Yeah. Okay, no problem. We got this. Assign. Bam. Okay, you have been assigned. So I need to refresh. Body outline. There it is. You get the typical illegality. You can correct that with a less thick of an outline, right? I can separate it into its own thingy. It's not that illegal anyway. You have a loop on the moon, so you can just color that. Yeah, I know banana was pushing me to color, and I probably, well, you know, probably showed. It's a bit thick, but well, I think the other was thicker, to be honest. This is not very smooth, Mr. Cook, yeah. Not very smooth of you, good sir. Let me paint that. Texture paint. Only the masked part with black Baccheterino. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe we can remove even the solidify, yeah? Oh no! I need to include banana in the song. Oh no! Banana was right! At work computer and banana were right. Oh no! The story of my life. But the outline, remove. Peruski, animal clothing is good, but okay. Shall we make it metallic? No, because it gets very reflective, right? But the temptation, though, to the reflection, temptation is there. Let me move the sun a bit and see. Maybe we don't need it. I mean, it works. It's gonna be there. Could be cool. It was flat or something. That's because we have it outside everything, and it may be affected by the texture, but it's a bit of a miracle, right? It's because maybe if I make it closer, I can have more influence of the SDF texture. Because it depends how far you extend it. Yeah, basically. Basically it's because I had the white of the image, it spreads a little bit, right? This was basically a miracle, what happened there. It was not planned. And you putting it in around the middle, kinda sorta, would be probably a good idea because of the shading. I just didn't know it was gonna work that well. Let me join the yellow color. Okay. And bam. Oops. Bam. Nice. I don't really know why we get these glitches sometimes. I guess it might be a glitch because we have extend the little island, the margin around, and maybe in areas like this that are kinda the angle is tight, it extends like on a triangle or something. Could be because of that or not. Let's see. Let's move that sun. Do you cover it a bit better now, good sir? Pen bucket is weird. It changes if you zoom out more. Is it more or less glitchy? Well, I would say this is slightly legaler. Not that great anyway, but at least it doesn't cut the top. It's not that bad. Could it be cleaner? Well, of course, of course. Nice. Let's fix illegality, shall we? Let's do the tiara stuff, for example, at the end. It's an easy W. face issue too. She do be shiny. She's mega shiny there. Sweet baby Jesus. Ah, those are, well, everything shiny there, basically. The ribbons, the feathers too. Oh, I did everything. Ah, the sun, right? The sun's crazy strong compared to the other spotlight to the area. Yeah. Do you work okay for the area? I guess. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's do the tiara stuff. Here. I don't know why the hair over here is so crooked at the tip over there here. Why did this boy did this voice? You know, maybe I keep framed the bones in a weird position, or you know, because this is not centered and this is clipping. I guess it's the wiggle bones. They went a bit bonkers. Yeah, mega wiggle. No problem. I can fix that. Okay. Okay. I get the frame here. There you go. So she has the moon there. The moon is a bit emissive. The moon is a bit emissive. And the rest of the boys are not, but you can be using a different material with a bit of emission and the face texture that's compatible there. Okay, Sailor outfit, and I think, yeah, choker and earrings, and then I have a moon one. I'm gonna straight up join the face node for the moon. Copy, and we're gonna create a new boy with another fade outline too. Well, no outline really. We have it painted. More. Bam. Oops. Didn't get deleted. These all notes. It didn't get deleted. Okay. And now I can have a little bit of emission with an emissive node and not a principal BSDF, because for some reason principal gives like a too realistic of an emission. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. I don't know why. I think today I hydrated too much. Give me 2 minutes, okay? BRB. I'm back. Hydrating. Let's go. So cool that now I can have cool anime shading here. Let's flipping go. Yeah, we can paint. We can kind of paint the ear as you suggested long ago, right? And maybe using those lines we can create better shading too. Let me see how this goes. The tiara shenanigan. Emission should go. We should be able to switch, right? Moon shenanigan. This is the face with the driver. And you should have. You have nothing. How are you able to work without a diffuse or a you don't have a diffuse or a you don't have any image? How come we even see anything? Maybe here inside the node group, because this was pure mass, only mass, quick mass. Only texture and it works with the color ramp. That sounds a bit weird. Well, I guess I can plug one of these nodes somewhere, right? Emission. An emissive boy. And we have to mix it with the texture and the shading. Yeah, I don't know if this node setup even makes sense. Look, it is working, banana. Why? I don't know. But you don't ask the difficult questions. While the audio cables are working, you don't touch the audio cables. You don't touch the nodes if the nodes are happy. you don't angry the node gods. You you let them be. Maybe it's because I have here theme or something, right? Or in the composite, I don't know. Who knows? Do I know why? No. But I'm seeing what I want to see, and that makes me a very happy cookie, you know? So, if it works, it works. So, here, you probably won't be able to see anything like in a render, possibly. I don't know, let's give it a try. No, it shows. You just don't ask the difficult questions. It's probably because the UV, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Emission, so we want to keep everything really. We want to keep the cool shading from the driver, and that we only want to control this emission when we want. So this node gets plugged as a factor here. So we probably need to let me see. I guess because the lighting comes from the texture, it doesn't need the diffuse node. It's because of the mix node with these two colors. This is our diffuse in a way. So maybe we need a mix here on a something that mixes this into the, but I mix with a slider there. Emission and this boy. We can plug this value into the instead of the shadow the other. No, probably both. The result of here. The result needs to get into the emissive node sometimes. No, into the emissive. We don't need to switch between them. So sometimes you need to be plugged here, basically. Or you need to be plugged here always, but sometimes the strength is 0, sometimes the strength is a lot. I think that's it, maybe. Let me see. Oh, illegal overlay there. So after this, okay, after. Is that okay? Overlay can be plugged in a shader? It can. Emission to there. Let me see. Is that even allowed? Or you could say. You're clearly not emissive. Maybe. Let me move the area around a bit. Oh, this is the, okay, it is the hair clipping through classic. Can you even be emissive? Well, with a color ramp, well, but with a positive value, you should be able to. It's weird. In the compositor, I have the bloom thingy, right? Glare image bloom medium from the scene view layer. I have compositor enabled. Is it too low, the light? If I put the sun there, will you blind us? Or is it the solidify that's, no, that's not letting light through? I was wondering. If I make you a sun, nope. The rest of the stuff is shining. Maybe it's because it's not keyframed. But I crank it like a criminal. No, it's not because of that. Let me plug it before the in another place. Let me see. Bam. Let me see if I were to. Well, we can make it emissive. Let me see how the others work. For example, the body is emissive. and the face. So here we have a diffuse shader to RGB, color ramp to. Oof. No, this is because we created a little change in here. And are you able to be emissive for the magic? Maybe I will lose the emission in the magic. Well, here, use saturation value, but maybe you never were emissive. About the face, do you have any emissiveness for when she turns magical? Here in the side node. Not even. Not even. So it was always not emissive, the body. Should that be the case? I can select, for example, this transparent animation, make shader and material output. And that's the sailor, well, the fade outline, sailor outfit. It's a similar thing, right? A principal BSDF, isn't that too criminal? I would say so. Magic texture, I think that's usually too much, isn't it? When the when the body thing starts glowing, is it too criminal? Ribbons, yeah, I mean, it was kind of intense, I guess. I was controlling for those values, so it kind of works. But it should probably have been, this detail is neat. We did it the other day. The makeup kit appearing there and closing. You cannot see that in the animation, but because we're gonna see her in 3D, fix the face, and well, that's keyframing, right? That's just keyframing. So I guess she was never emissive. Let's pick an accessory. Well, this works. Let me see. Another accessory. The gloves, I guess. Let me see, check the gloves. That are emissive, but maybe not that emissive. Were there two? These are using a principle too. Oh my god. Mr. Coke, you got cheeky, eh? What? And the ribbons? The ribbons are very emissive. Are you using only a principle too? Mr. Coke. Maybe that's why we were not seeing anything. Should I go principled when I mix? I think that could be a bit much, but maybe not. Go here to the end. Should work with emission node too. Yeah, right. It should. For more. Let's see. emission. If I were to do like a monkey, this thing, plug it in between here. Yeah, you get nothing. You get nothing. That's what you get. Nothing. Nope. Do. So let me plug this node somewhere else until it works. If I plug it here, you don't work. Hey, how are your nodes set up? Look. It is one of these imaginary setups. This is a copy of the face, basically, and it's... Oh my god! Emotic! How was the stream over there? Let's go! Hope you are enjoying the Magica tool, the Magica helper tool over there. Amazing discovery, right? Shout out to Emotic. Let's go. Thank you. We tried an SDF shader for the face for the first time. Let me see. We're trying to do the Sailor Moon transformation here. We have the VTuber model, right? And I would want... oh, sorry, I disabled the particles there. I would want this to work in Unity too. We will need to translate it though, because the curves will not be able to work over there. The curves will not work. Let me see. That tool has changed my life. It is amazing, eh? Such a lifesaver. Now you can iterate, right? Now every time you wanna change stuff, there are a ton of stuff here that's broken, eh? The face should be magical too. Well. Stuff, illegal stuff. But there are rotations we need to correct, smoke a lot of stuff, but we're working on it. Takes a lot of time. For me, at least. I'm not a great animator. But this thing is so cool that I wanted to replicate it. Luckily we can copy frame by frame, so I don't need to be like a mega big brain. I just have to make it work in Blender and then in Unity. Those are not following the proper paths. Well, illegalities, you know, we need to polish. What were you working on over there? Here I was trying to do a scene where the tiara appears over here. We're lacking that still. On the final pose we had everything blocked, but we need to put particles, polish movements, you know. Do the final render and then move it to Unity. So little by little, I have the VTuber here with a few illegalities. She can swap between the textures, right? But I would like the button so that she can switch like with a cool animation. That would be great. Say hi everyone over here. Hi everyone. Let me see. How was a mosaic stream over there? What were you working on today? Commission work. Who knows? Let me make that emissive over there. That little material. Don't really know why this setup is able to work without a source of light, literally. Well, you don't have a principle or animation in there, but it works for some reason. So we're trying to figure out where we can plug a principle or animation to make it shiny. Probably not there. Just add a mix shader after everything. I was trying, yeah, let's see, mix shader. Here, right? And plug animation and switch. This one is pretty cranked up and it's not doing anything. That's why I think that's, or something like that. But I tried, but we're not able to see it. Maybe I can try reassigning the material or something. Let me see. Mon assign. There you go. I don't know why it does. You know, it is because before was face. I changed the slot. I created a new material, and I assumed it was plugged in. Sorry, banana. Okay, might be fried for real today. My bad, man. It is very white there. Is there a way to overlay the emission instead? Let me see. That's another plugin that has saved my life a few times. I don't know why my autosaving broke a bit. So now I have a plugin that makes the screen red and reminds me to save myself. Okay. Let me see. Can I overlay it in a way, maybe? Instead of make shader, or I can mix 0.5, right? I can mix half and half and that's it, or even less, but to keep some of the color there, or just make the emission yellow and that's it, right? I think that's what I want. Yes. Maybe plug the image to the color. Oh, here. Can I plug the result too to the color? Maybe. Wow. That will be the one there. The emission, well, we can crank it down a lot. Let me start with 0. Move it up slightly. That works. Heck yeah. GP! And it has the outline too. GP! Nice. That mega works. Now we can keyframe that. I think it's always a little bit emissive, so I think, but well, to have the ability to toggle it on and off. Let me see. When you appear, good sir. Ooh, it appears when she's spinning still. It appears in the money shot here when she does the jump, right? Bam. Let's see. Let's see the keyframes. So here, bam, when she does the jump over there, that's when the moon starts appearing here. It's already there. Scenes window. You should be invisible before. I think it's, well, we got a little bit of a shame before, but basically once you start jumping, yeah. Problem with the light is that it doesn't rotate with hair. We can attach it to the armature, to the root bone, right? Oh no, I reset but the animation though, instead of the fixed. Okay, so I have to keyframe the opacity basically, and we have some of that over here. Not really, but we can have a mix shader with transparency too here at the end. Transparent, or instead of the image you can plug something transparent, maybe. Let me see. Transparent boy, transparent BSDF, and a mix shader, and we can plug it before or after, I don't really care. Why don't you, why is this grayed out? No, it's because the factor is telling you. Okay, so you, good sir, you go there, you go here. Okay, and bam, nice. And in the beginning we want 0, and we want you to be keyframed, but I guess, let me see, what is exactly the there? Let's see, start rotating to the camera or something. What's happening here? Yeah, that needs to be retimed, but this is the frame where this should be a 1 here. So make shader 1, bam, and in the previous frame, or I can give it 2 so that it doesn't explode, or 3, and we can do a 0 and keyframe that, bam, nice. Okay, oh, I just realized not screencasting as usual. Bam. So now we should have the moon over there. When you jump, right? So it's there. Should it be more emissive than that? Not really. It has a particle effect before. It has a little bit of a circle with a cross maybe when it appears, but that's about it. So then we get in the camera. You look at, oops, you look at the camera here, and there the tiara starts appearing. When exactly? You have to freeze over here. Yeah, when you start moving the head up and opening the eyes. Before opening the eyes, I think. Let me see. Yeah, when we see you like this, the emission goes down a bit, maybe. Oh, it flashes several times. So yeah, when you're frozen here, the mission is how many times do you flash? 3. Let me see before. So let me see. The one should be like around here. Should be the one for emission. I can keyframe this value. 1, let's say. And when you freeze over here for opening the eyes, this is the frame. Here the emission should be let me see how low is that value. Pretty much 0, yes. Well, I'm a dummy. I can toggle this mix shader, right? So that we can show, instead of the mission, we show the texture straight up. So over here, and we show the texture. That's kind of dark though, right? A bit dark. Can keep a little bit of light. Maybe if the, as Banana said, right, if that rotated with hair, maybe it could be a bit different. Wait a few frames here. To be honest, not that many. We need to extend this part of the animation. And here we need a full one. Okay, that. Bam. Nice. And how many times you flash? 1. Only once. So it goes down, it flashes again, and you start transforming into the tiara. Nice. Okay. So fully flashing, lowers, starts increasing again. Here we should have another one. Bam. And now you should start being transparent, and the tiara needs to appear, and the tiara appears from the center to the outside. Maybe we can scale it, and maybe the mission can camouflage our shenanigans. Let's see. This is the tiara. So maybe we can make you transparent. You need to hold the position a bit more. Mrs. Sailor Moon. Can we? Yeah, give me more frames, pretty please. The problem with retiming here in Blender for a non-enjoyer, for a baby animator, is that I don't know how to scale everything at the same time, because materials and nodes are hidden if not highlighted. The answer is probably actions in the animation tab. You know what? I don't really know how this works. Here we probably need to moved all these boys at the same time. Or is there a way to create an action here? Selecting several masters here or several keyframes. Can you create an action? Possibly. Probably not in this mode, but maybe in the dope sheet or something. Maybe here. Nope. Action editor, for example. Body actions. I don't know. I don't have an answer for this. Action, merge action, separate slots, move slots to new action. I guess the slots are the keyframes here? Question mark. Stash action, push down action. I don't know. I can do it like a caveman and then try to readjust everything. These are only shape keys and the actions of the body. I need the actions of every living thing in here and every bone ever created here. But maybe some of these boys, well, in the end she's spinning kind of fast too, so maybe it doesn't really matter that much. What if I were to double this, you know, like a caveman? Move the camera too, everything gets out of sync. That is the problem. The camera is selected though. Let's make everything, well, the school uniform, even though it's hidden, right, it's never gonna be used again, so it should not have any more keyframes over here. The tiara has not been played with yet, right? Nothing has moved yet. The medallion, why are we not seeing the medallion? Or why is it untargetable? I need to swap that one with this. Okay. What if I scale you by 2, right? How much will you break? Let me see. Okay, the camera takes too much to get there, but maybe we can move this closer. Yeah, that takes very long. And yep. Maybe don't scale it all. And not by 2. It's probably because I had the shape keys too. Let's see. Let's try to create space here. However we can. So you need to hold that position. That's a body movement right in the armature. A bone. So pose mode. And select everything. These bone keyframes, gonna slide them forward for a bit so that she holds, right? Maybe this is what I needed. A little bit more space with the bone movements. Let's see. Not too much because otherwise the camera this is because I haven't moved the shape keys, but I can move them too. I guess this position needs to be reached earlier, right? Because you could use an empty that's parented to the bones for the SDF lighting. An empty parented to the bones. Like so that the light rotates with her. So the driver gets the rotation from the empty. Yeah. Okay, so it is the same. Well, I was telling you to parent them like the light to the root bone. What I mean, and it's because the shading always comes from the same direction. Is that what you mean over there? It was not really. I guess I should look at the animation. Is it parented to the camera really? Or let's see. I mean, you could parent the light too, but it would affect everything, not just the face. So you want to keep the shading effect on the face a bit locked. Let me see. In object, let's create an empty. And parent that to the root bone. I guess you can put a constraint there. Child of armature, bone root. Nice. And then the light area. A constraint. Copy rotation of object empty on the z-axis. Is that what you mean? Let's see. Reggie! How are you doing? Here we are. We figure out the SDF thingy. Now she has cool anime shading on her face. Let's go. Playing CD, doing some, let's go. Huge W, get all the W's over there. Yeah, have a lot of fun over there. Yes, yeah, I imagine could be something like that. But I didn't stream them. Oh no. You should, if you are playing on PC, right, you should open OBS and hit record and record your scene over there. You can be chilling over there, but maybe if you get a W, an unexpected W, you get the clip. Maybe like you don't have to be recording your face or everything, but maybe at least you get the footage, right, of the game. Let me see. Typing fast, some wrong. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the gaming session over there. Can save the game. Oh, nice. They saved the replay over there. Nice. Then no need to worry then. Let's go. So I guess this works. I don't really know why. So the light is copying. It is like the light will be fixed for the face. Not really, because over there we're not seeing the same illumination, for example. It's changing. Huge W. I mean, let's see. Maybe the effect is better than what we had. Now it was fixed. It was half shadow always. And before always was half shadow. And now we're getting more interesting results. Maybe. I don't know if it's fully working though. I need to see the camera. Or the light, right? The light. Let's see what's going on there. Well, it's not a sun, eh? Remember, maybe it should be a sun. Problem with the sun, yeah, because I thought that's what you were, what you wanted me to do. I didn't understand fully, because I'm copying the rotation, right? I created an empty that's parented to the bone, and the light is copying the rotation of the empty. But maybe I should parent the light to the root or something. You said it will affect everything though, right? So I guess the only problem is I'm fried, so I don't understand exactly. You want to preserve it for the rest, but I guess you want to make it more interesting for the face or more anime-like. I'm not understanding because cooked. Yeah, let me check this, because here, there the makeup kit closes, but for some reason there, it's because I think this one gets inside the body, and then you can see it clipping in the future. It's clipping through her back at some point. I guess over there, for example. I guess that's because it has a different position keyframe. Make a bleed. Indeed. Over here. This is the cool position. You should remain there. So this one, I think I'm gonna remove it. Now, are you fixed forever? Yes. Nice. Like at some point I should swap with the real one probably. I see. Her face lighting didn't change even though she was facing a different direction. It was always light from left. Now it is changing. Before you parented the lights. Fair enough, fair enough. Should I make it? Does the setup make sense? Let me see. Let me see, maybe put the light to copy the rotation from world to local. Owner local. Let me see. I think I read somewhere that you usually the copy rotations usually in most cases you keep it local local or world world. But let's see how this goes. Because it's spinning like I can choose a different one or can do local local. Let's see how that goes. No, that spin, we don't want that spin. This one is world, I would say. Or maybe we can choose a different axis. You want to stay facing the same direction, okay? Okay, this one is facing the same direction. The direction is not the correct one, but we can rotate it. But without the constraint, what was happening before? Let me see. Over there, it was locked. Maybe I can make it a sum so that it doesn't matter where it's positioned. I need to lower the values though. It is indeed locked. It is indeed locked, Mr. Banana. Let me toggle the constraint now with the sound, right? Maybe skip this. Nice. I think this could be what you meant. It makes sense with a sun because it might be independent of the position. Maybe the changes are not the greatest still. Maybe I can add a different angle at the beginning for the sound. Let's see, not put it. Let me see. Object or what? This angle maybe. What is this angle? Look it up. This way you can choose your base state, I guess. I guess this was keyframed. If I were to delete this. Move the blend shapes forward. This voice key, all the keys. And this voice started appearing too. Maybe she starts moving the head up. This needs to start happening. Faster than that. Needs to be here. That's it. Okay. So needs to happen slower. The moon boy. What is this? This makes shader, right? Set over here. Okay, this is for the transparency. This is the one for the flashes. So let's separate this voice so there is a bit more of a transition. Maybe it needs to stop when she gets here, there. Maybe it can happen slower, like that. Well, it can work. I need more space here. And now we need to toggle the disappearance, and we need to hold that neck there for a bit more, if possible. So the position again, and she has a little bit of a weird rotation, I would say. Should the camera be in another position? This holds, let me see. She goes back. And she's she has like the neck rotated forward a bit more. I don't know if it's something that has to do with the camera position. No, she's lowering the neck now. That should have happened earlier. Let's to hold there. Okay. So armature. Pose all. So maybe I need to wait. In another position, indeed. In this one. What happens there? So this one is the one I need to slide. I need to duplicate this frame. That was the illegality. And then the transition, I don't know. Okay, the flash there. And the tiara appears. Nice. There it should start disappearing. Maybe over here we completely disappeared. Okay, select you. What is the material? Good sir. Object mode here. This one though. Zero you here. Bam. Second flash. Hold it for longer then. Hold it. It should be still a 1. Okay, you're still. Okay, second flash happens here. Or even here. Okay, this. Maybe move this one a bit to the future. Should be a 1 here, good sir. Flashes, and here it starts disappearing. Doesn't happen suddenly. There is a while keyframe there. So here 0. Bam, and the tiara needs to appear in between here. Over here. Let's go. Fade outline and sailor outfit. We need to create an independent, right? Independent sailor outfit. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We have to can toggle over here, transparent 1, transparent 0, here a 1, bam. Do I need to assign this new material again? Because I probably need to. Well, I don't have it as active. Because, oh no, it's fully hidden, to be honest. So it was even worse. Okay. Nice. So there she has the tiara. Can I see your beautiful keyframes? Okay. And highlight the shader to see the keyframes. Okay. Big good. Nice. Space that a bit. And we need to make you a bit emissive. Let's see how we can do. This needs to be swapped. That needs to happen earlier, and you need to be a bit emissive, good sir. So before the transparency, in the principle, can we can use this. you have what is going on here? Sailor outfit has alpha. What? It has a little bit of alpha. And it has emission too. What? For the magic texture. For the magic, but are you gonna be using magic texture? No. This is for the dress, right? Because it is an independent of the dress. You don't need this. You don't need the magic. You can have over here sailor outfit, diffuse, and we can plug an emissive here. This to the side. Plug an emissive over here and switch. Bam. The color, I like this. You can make the color the texture basically, or well, not only the texture with the color ramp. And here you can key a 0. Let's go for the emission in there. Nice. You need to appear. First frames you should be emissive, and then your emission needs to stop. So 0, and well, I guess this was the last frame. So here should be using the 1. And here I should be using the 0. And it has keyframes over here because before it was like for the dress and keyframes from the dress from when you were shared. Let's see. So now there you go. The moon starts disappearing and the tiara starts appearing. I don't know. It probably flashes because there are several that are very close together, or what? You start appearing. You should be very emissive. Let me highlight both nodes. Transparency and mix shader, both, to control this transition. So you swap, and you have to be very emissive to 0 emissive. Let me see, for how long do you hold? Start expanding. Yeah, when it reaches the full potential, well, the emission goes up and down too. It's fully emissive and it appears, the texture starts appearing from the center out. Following a path a little bit, following a let's see, I don't know. You can also create that effect, having this tiara literally move forward. It's a little bit illegal. Have this one clip through a copy that's emissive, and you get that effect. Or have the emissive get inside her head. You can also do it like that. That way you get the pass effect. It could work. Feels a bit illegal, but it could work. Let me see. Copy paste. Oops, I don't like that. You get an extra armature there. No. Let's select this object and Shift D, for example. There you go. And you get another tiara here. You're gonna make emissive tiara. Emissive tiara. Emissive tiara. Okay. Let's see if this shenanigan works as I expect. Let me get the emissive tiara only, right? Crank the emission like a caveman. Okay, keyframe this and we'll delete everything here. It should be always emissive and always showing G Y something like that. Why don't I you need a different material. My bad. I want to keep those keyframes. Make you independent. Do I need to assign it? Or maybe not. Let me see. Delete all these keyframes. And you should have it assigned, yeah. But you're showing. Why are you not emissive, good friend? There you go. Maybe I need to crank it up more. Okay. Nice. So now if this boy were to move on the GYY inside her head slowly, maybe you get that effect. And GYY with control. I thought it was gonna be. If I resize on the YY with control, well, I will need to change the origin maybe. And the other way around, we select the other tiara and we push it out. Probably the same, right? It's instantaneous. It would be cool that we could create, I can create a blend shape. I can create a blend shape like a criminal, but based on K1, Q1, and with Q1, only the emissive tiara, I can sculpt it in like a criminal. With symmetry, let me see. You can still see a bit of the moon. So if we trigger this little by little, there you go. Okay, that works. It's a bit illegal, the shenanigan, the setup, right? I push it in a bit more, perhaps. Or well, over there we can toggle the opacity down then, for example. Well, you guarantee that effect. So cool, this works. Then we don't need the emissive setup on the other, and we don't need to be mixing. Let me start naming proper names here. Emissive tiara, because otherwise we are gonna get material hell pretty soon. Emission, always on. We can nuke this first mix shader, but we need a mix shader for transparency, or we can toggle on a nah. We can have a little bit more flare in there. Okay. Nice. So we have to keyframe this value. 1 and 0. So let's see how this goes. Probably need to hold that for a bit. And here, the transparency. Probably need a 0 in the beginning, right? See where it starts. And eventually a 1. Let's see. Second shine. transition. Oh, there you go, beautiful. Bam, bam. This probably the dimension should be a bit lower, maybe. Needs to be emissive, but like more contained. Wow. I don't know how to do it. It needs to be. Maybe the sun needs to be lower or something. Because it does need to be magical indeed. But keep the shape a bit. And let's see. Does the blend shape, let's go on there. And over there we need to key the transparency again. Here we can do like a 0. But on the previous one needs to be a 1. Or we can do a little, can give it 2 frames or something. Let's see. Yeah, so that it fully, you think it's a full transition, and you toggle the opacity. So you get to see 2 jewels there, eh? Maybe or we'll keep the emission higher for longer. The emission is not varying, right? We need to trigger the shape key faster, maybe. The shape key. Let's see. What is changing here? It's not the transparency. Maro, welcome back. Hey, the mode, look at that. Let's go. But you didn't make it a GIF because you had, let me see, didn't you have animated slots? I have a new Marco mode. Let's flip and go. I see it. Let me see. We will get more slots soon. Really, you checked? Let me see. What do you have over there? Did you stream on Saturday? Because I think I didn't see any notification. Like, I had the laptop on, but I don't know how much that really helps, right? I don't know how much that really helps. Going to arrange the modes when we get more slots. Okay. Big W. So we made the SDF thingy work for the face. Don't like that illegality. You like the glow because it needs to, in the original animation, it's like it's emissive all the time, and you start seeing all of a sudden the center fully textured, and the glow starts following this path basically and being removed. So I'm doing a little shenanigan there. I created an emissive copy, and I created a blend shape when I push the center to the middle basically. I push it in and I trigger the blend shape basically. So the emissive one gets pushed in, so you start revealing the center basically, and then I toggle it off completely. So it will work for the animation. It will come to bite me in the butt in the future, probably. Let's see. It is this thing here, right? Yeah. It gets squished in basically. Maybe this one is still not fully there. It should be fully there. Maybe that's the problem. Let me look at the other boy. Sorry. The other tiara. What is your transparency? Is this node? Does it need to happen before? Yeah, when the other starts showing, yeah, this one should be fully solid. I don't like that. And we get to see. I sculpted with symmetry, theoretically, that blend shape. But I don't know. Maybe not. Might be a bit to the right. I can edit with proportional editing. Maybe it's better. Let me see. Or here. I can try to center you. Pretty shape for the glow. Yeah. Like I shouldn't. But yeah. To create that effect, mano, we need the effect. We need the power in there. Well, I mean, not the highest poly tiara. Probably I should remove like the solidifying just in case. That will make it a bit linear. Why sculpting? Because of how the effect disappears. So the tiara is emissive, and this jewel, the center, gets revealed. It's because I don't know how to do it in any other way, right? It is not a change in the opacity. It does not happen all over the place, right? All over the tiara. It starts happening from the center to the outside. So it starts disappearing like that. So one of the ways that came to mind was doing that shenanigan. You can do paths probably. That's probably smarter. You need a push modifier. Or like a shine revealing the crown. What is the push modifier? No push modifier. At least not here. Okay, that's cleaner. That's what I wanna, basically that's what I wanted to do. I could have probably done it with planes and a path, for example. That could work. Let's go, like a flipping pro. The moon disappears and the tiara appears. Thank you, Mr. Banana. Technically, even the let me see. I think even the shiny one also appears the other way around. So maybe we can have the shiny one. Because we already have the shape key, we may be able to pull this off. Let's see. Here, where when this one appears, right? Doesn't appear as a 0, but as a 1. This is harder to defend, maybe. It appears as a 1, becomes a 0. Probably faster. Because here, that's not fully it. That's not fully it. Well, you can push it in if you want, I guess. Yeah, I could animate textures here. It's in the intro and crown reveal. How would you do that, Mr. Maro? Okay. I think they would do this way if they had 3D back then, which is fine. If you say so. I'm getting this glitch here. This could be because of the outline, right? The problem is it's because of the blend shape. I see. The blend shape is pushing these birds down, and we're seeing that. Because this outline from the side is kind of a must. I can mask it like around the lips, for example. I masked the outline there. Can you cut the triangle from the middle? Let's see. I guess it's because, let me see, could be because on the main mesh I have triangles basically, right? Over there. I guess this is, look, because over there we have a lot of geometry pushed to the inside there. I guess this boy, let me toggle the solidify there. Can we see it? Maybe this boy needs to go to the inside to correct that. Like we have, let me select just to see if it's possible like this. GG. Still get triangle. Move it up. Let me see. GC. That works. We can add a corrective. It needs to be up, eh? If you get rid of the artifact if you move it up. How much? GCC with control there. No control. Control snaps to bird. And GCC shift. Only a little. So we can have a corrective. Or clear the blink a bit. It could be so many blend shapes in there. That's probably, it's such a tiny movement there. It's probably configured to add a corrective. I'm gonna get rid of triangle. Remove triangle. I don't know why I call them T's for transformation, I think, to differentiate. A bit illegal though. And let's say T or remove triangle. Remove tree. Remove the tree. Have you seen the SDF shading over there, Mr. Maro? Have you noticed that? Let me see. Gonna show it. Edit. See with shift. Okay. Okay. Nice. JP. Have you noticed that she has shades all over? She has shading her face and body. Well, the important stuff is the face. That's the crazier stuff. And no glitches while blend shapes trigger. Let's give the sun a spin there so you can see the magic. Let's see. Objecterino. Spin. Look. Not done with custom normals, but with textures. SDF shader. Wow, like the gacha waifus. Look. Thanks to Banana and his big brain, Well, I have seen the green texture Levatin had, right? But I didn't know how to do it. But Banana got lost in the sauce there and he figured it out. Let me show you the power of the texture. Next. I don't think so. Look. Give me a second. That's the special texture over there. It is scuffed, but it works wonders. And this little spiral for the ear, we need to clean. That's why I was cleaning my UV so that it was perfectly in the middle, because it has a bit of a spicy note setup to flip this texture too. And you do that merging a few layers with a program that has one warning, well, only one of 70 something, that could potentially be a Trojan. Potentially. I'm gonna analyze my PC tonight. Time to storyboard your animations. I don't know. I want to do animations because maybe like I can make little animations for my models, but that's about it. Like to toggle maybe a waifu that has a cannon, you can toggle the cannon and it can light up or something, or maybe you can make a magical girl waifu. Well, I'm not gonna do that very often, let's be honest. This is a lot of work. This was harder than making the rest of the model, if we're gonna be honest. But I don't know, maybe you can do something to your waifus that's kinda cool, and you can create a little animation and you put it in there and you can toggle it on and off, right? It is for flair, not for animating for the sake of animating. For flavor. Like a spawn animation or something like that, for example. Or a snoozing animation for your waifus or something like that. When you lose tracking, instead of like cookie, you start looking at the infinite there. Let me see. You start levitating. Maybe you go snoozing like some waifus do, like some YouTubers do. So to have animations like that, right? Small sprinkles of happiness in there, But animation as a job, that's serious business, over there. That's not for babies. I'm a little bit of a baby. That's a lot of work. That mega spin, I don't know why she spins twice there. Spin! Nice. I think that's legal. I see. And the buns appeared in later. So that's easy to pull off. Oof. Oof. We could do the same or something similar. I could do the same or something similar because they appear. The problem with the band caps is that they appear from the center out too. So you could do the same basically. The problem is that here maybe they are a bit harder to hide. You can push them inside the bands. If they are very centered, we should be fine. GB. Let me see. So. And Banana might be cooking over there too. Banana told me he's working on a waifu. Good stuff, good stuff. So, over here, after the tiara appears, the bun caps appear. The long hair is killing you. You are modeling the hair, you mean? Let me see. Because, yeah, she had quite the long hair, right? A lot of planes, a lot of using curves. Are you using hair bananas or little planes and you're splitting hairs, literally? Curves. Well, you showed me the way of the splat, so maybe you are using fancy stuff over there. Why are you frozen here? I don't mind because I actually need it. So let me see, the tiara and the earrings appear at the same time. I think they do. The earrings need, no, the earrings and the bun caps appear at the same time. The choker is there from before, I think. When does the choker appear? Oh, maybe when the tiara appears. It appears off camera. A bit illegal. It appears off camera before the tiara. So when she gets closer, let's see. When she gets closer here, the choker appears at this very moment. So let me move the frames. Chokerino, where are you? Did you work on the room during the weekend, Mr. Maro? Chokerino, transparency boy, this one. This needs to slide. You need to be independent. You need to belong. Choker and earrings, not really. Only choker. Only choker. earrings go afterwards with the band caps. So here for the 3D boys, the 3D boys will be able to see the transition being smoother. The animation boys won't be able to see the transition. I don't know what's happening there. Don't know why this shot does that, but okay. The timing is kinda that. It should be out of frame. Let me look at it from the outside. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. And the earrings and the band caps wait for the tiara to pop. Swing. And here the earrings and the band caps appear. Earrings, right? Yeah, you need an instance of choker and it's gonna be called earrings and band caps. Nice. And you need to toggle like over here. This probably should take a bit more, maybe. They're a bit emissive when they appear too. I mean, the band caps start appearing ever so slightly, but because we have another copy with emission, we can pull that off. Yeah, the copy with emission for the band caps is gonna be independent. Could be a different material. This is gonna be a bit illegal. Well, principal or just animation, because we don't need the pink hue, so I can insert a simpler node. We don't need magic. This is pure emission with the color of texture, not only of the texture and the shadows. So bam, can plug this in between. Let's see over there. Nice. And the mission goes. We don't need this mix shader. Straight up emission. We can key the emission maybe. Can be one, can be monkey style emission. Transparency we don't need. You start with a kind of a high value, right? So I don't know, let's key something like that. See how that looks. Oh, nice, very beautiful. It's a bit more magical, to be honest, and whiter. So maybe in the end, when it's an independent emission, well, I guess if you crank it up enough, it's to be whiter, yeah. Then you need a mix shader. Overlay animation. Okay, so it's at 0. We can crank this up. Well, we can leave this value here without any frame. So we're gonna be framing this one. Keep framing the mix shader. We are using the emission right now, but it's transparent, right? Let's go something like that. Possibly a bit more, right? Nice. And you start like this. One. And we key the last one, this boy. And key it here. Bam. And more into the future, we key the other value. Bam. Let's go. They could be and here they are kind of transparent anyway, yeah, but not really. You can make them small, maybe with a blend shape. You can be a bit cheeky here. Let me start naming because I'm gonna laugh in Unity. Oops. Small. They should start small. Become bigger. Over here. You small. Then you become big. 0. Bam, bam. We can do edit mode. Well, I need to be able to see you, good sir. Zero, one. here, like here you should be fully visible, no, fully not emissive and fully visible. Yeah, you should work here, good sir. Where are you? Okay, no problem. It's because you don't have the armature modifier showing in edit mode. No problem, maybe. Okay, here when you're starting to show, you should be small, big time small, if that's even possible. There, trigger. Or here, right? 1, 0 here. Okay, that works too. The problem is I don't see you. Okay. So, yeah, freedom music. Huge W. I am a mega enjoyer. Individual origins. Individual origins, good sir. I guess, yeah, it's like Celtic music, I guess. Fantasy Celtic music or something. So it makes sense. It makes sense. The origin over there. And I can pause her to make this blend shape. Rest the pose, I mean. Or even, but for the body it needs to be object. Would be easy to pause the whole thing to rest. Rest. Let's see. I don't know what is that? An image or a particle? Could be a particle. Yeah, I need access to the earrings. Good sir. Yep. Who was that organ you put on the thumbnail for pig? Ah, it is the meme of absolute cinema. It is the guy. I don't know. My hand tracker stopped. Let me see. That's an easy reset. That's insta. See, 3, 2, 1. Do we get hand tracking? Let's go. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. We're doing. I didn't watch that many episodes of that. Well, I think I never watched a full episode, but I know the guys. I have seen them. It's because my origin, but the origin needs to be at the world origin, I would say. me see. Pretty much lived in it. Maybe that's what's wrong. I mean, some people really used to like it. I don't blame you. How can I resize this to shrink it, right? While keeping the origin over there. Or I can do it with symmetry. Maybe. Symmetry on the X. Put the cursor over here. That can work, maybe. Let's see if symmetry works. What's my... Yeah, that works. It needs to be... I mean, it works like this too. Ideally in the median of this. Median point. Let's go. Maybe the other was not that illegal, eh? Because it really does not start as a little ball. Difficult to say. Maybe something like that. And oh, sorry, Blender. Does that work? Was it like that before? Or did I edit? Ah, it was. They like melt into shape on the video. Yeah. It's a bit... Can always squish things. Animate the cage. But I want to animate a blend shape because I know this will transfer 100% to Unity. So blend shape is a guaranteed W. It's like, well, you can have more than one, but I don't want to suffer that much. It's like, oops. Why did symmetry not symmetrize? Maybe because it's disabled, Mr. Cookie. Like they are squished but long a bit. I mean, problem is if I do SCC, it works. It works. bit of alpha maybe. Too orderly, but could work. They are kinda tiny. Or here it looks like it has one little ball more over there. That's enough. Okay, let's say that's legal. Well, okay. I need you to hold there a bit more. Okay. Well, she has a little bit of time where she's... I need to retime a bunch of stuff. Maybe the end result is around that. It is 1 minute of animation, right? So let me see. 60. Should be around 1,440. Something like that. Maybe a bit less. If we do 20 instead of 24. Yeah, 1.2k. Yeah, home stretch. Yeah, it should be around this length. Oh, the sharks. What kind of sharks are these? Lasers or... Going to paint. Nice. Let's go. Wish you the best over there. Yeah, I was wondering, you didn't stream on Saturday, right? I had the laptop open, but I didn't see the notification. Last code of paint or primer? Whoa! Let's flip and go. Trim down. Let me see. You play Deadlock. So you streamed. You streamed. But on Saturday, you mean? I didn't get the notification. Yeah, but I probably had Don't Disturb on. I didn't disable it. Did my name show up in your chat? Probably didn't count the view though. Had the laptop on, but so that probably destroyed my streak. It was a bit illegal because I was able to keep it, but it didn't. I didn't give me the notification to recover the streak because my laptop was there, probably. I think you are there now still. Yeah, of course. Am I? Maybe if my laptop is open, I'm probably there. I live in your chat. Well, hope it was legal. Well, best of luck with the room over there. Maybe this was already legal. I don't know, I need to check that camera. That seems a bit weird, that transition to the back. Yeah, you liked it. Nice, nice. Yeah, Shmo seemed to like it too. Liz is making Revy be a moddable character in Deadlock. the model he's making is for deadlock, always has been. So he was figuring it out yesterday. Let's see if he's able to pull out of. Yeah. I need to see the end result over there. Oh. Okay, I thought it was frozen here. But that's a bit illegal still. It's probably because I moved all the pose bones later or something. Yeah. I need to. Well, 11 minutes since last save. Let me drop. Yeah. Always good. Thank you. Okay, I need to do the backups there. Let's check this. Let me check these nodes. Bam and bam. To get an estimate of when the shenanigans are happening and get into the backup territory here. Probably need a duplicate and we need duplicate with emission, right? Shift D. Let's move it forward and push it out, or we can do it the other way around too. Emissive backups, or so that they are at the same point in the hierarchy. Should probably do it the other way around, even though it doesn't make sense in English. But the same with the choker, or what? Or did I not have that problem with the choker? Choker, what is the copy? It's only in the armature. What? So the other should be in a collection here. The look has some cool characters. Yeah. Leads appreciated the style because it is stylized but different vibe. Maybe it's a bit more like another style, right? Stylized but more occidental, not that anime. So it was refreshing for his eyes, I guess. So yeah. Oh, and by the way, we have some models. Let's send me some deadlock models to study if you want a stylized character but with a different vibe. Yeah, it's like there is a girl with a wrist with spiky boys, and the spiky boys go like, you see the model, and the spiky boys, well, not that big, but half of that. Like they are like that, like big boys, huh? Let's see if we can find the actual choker emissive. Bankups emissive. What is choker emissive? I know you exist, good sir. It's not choker, I'm a dummy. It's earrings, right? Earrings emissive. No, tiara. I'm fried. Tiara emissive. Emissive tiara. Here it is. The friedness is real. This cookie can fry eggs on his head right now. Tiara emissive. That way I can keep them close. Deep fried. Indeed, good sir. Yeah, it's because yesterday at night I couldn't. I slept like 1 hour, then I stayed up like for 3 hours, couldn't sleep, and then I slept like 5 more or something, and had to wake up like, oh, I need to take a bus. Rushing. All good. What is happening over there? What is that illegality I'm seeing there? Well, let's say it's nothing. It's the shadow from the hair, maybe. Okay. So, bankups. Emissive. What is this action you have here? Because object transforms. I don't know about this. Okay, so you're rocking this material. We need an independent for you. Let's create bankups. Well, indeed, the emissive bankups. Emissive bankups. Nice. No magic needed. No magic texture, I mean. We can keep this for animation node because we need the same white hue as the earrings, basically. So we play with this value. I think I kept it around 19 or something. For the other boy, we play with this slider. Nice. Yippee! I need her belly and her back. I think they clip at several positions. We can help her out. Oops, that's a spinny boy. If I've ever seen one. She's dancing. Ole! Ole! Let's go. Okay. Let's go to the... It's further into the future. Sheesh, the physics. Bancaparinos, emissive bankups, should start emissive. That's a lighthouse. We need two shape keys for them. They need to be well, the base and the small backups. Edit. Yeah. Flashing deers over there. You cannot go with the long beans over there. It is night time. We're gonna flash some viewers over there. Well, that's weird in English. No, don't you be doing that, Sailor Moon, okay? Okay. Resize them. Well, in edit. Select only one and pre-symmetry works. Where are the boys? Did you reset? Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Let's see if we can pull this off. Ah! My eyes. Think this can work. Starts kind of small, and I need to pull it out a bit. Can we do it with the normal or the local coordinates? Kind of similar. Well, they should be mega small. I always forget I have that option. Okay. Careful with the eyes, eh? And it works. Let me see. Is it like that? Yeah, but the others are invisible. That's it. Okay. Starts like a little dot. It expands. And the others start pushing from the inside, or I can push this one back so that it starts clipping from the middle. or I can add another blend shape. Okay. One cups. I can keyframe this. Bam. You start like this, and a little, like one frame or two before the earrings. So this is actually canon. I need to keyframe the opacity and stuff like that. Keep it emissive for a bit. Did I? They are in position. Okay, they are small, but they are not emissive. That's the only problem. Okay. Emissive. They should start emissive. So one here. No, you're. You should be always emissive. What was the problem here? With the earrings. I remember I plugged the emission straight in there in the middle, but then because I wanted white emission, not an emission with the color of the texture. That's why. Okay, so you will be always emissive. Do you need the texture then? I am a dummy. I don't think you do. You are gonna be using a different material. That's simpler. And well, these ones we're gonna switch. And the tiara needed the color of the. Okay, so yeah, different cases, I guess. Okay, so emissive you are. You grow by lowering that blend shape. You need transparency too. We need to play with that, right? So in the beginning we can toggle this a bit, maybe. And do a 0 in the beginning, a quick 1. And from here move a little and toggle this one off. Jesus, the emission there needs to be lower. So that's crazy. Let's do 5. It's already a lot, but 5 could work. Let's try a little bit less. Yeah, that works too. Let's do 4. It's kinda too close probably, right? It appears and grows. That's weird. It's weird. It happens always. So, well, the others are gonna be invisible, no problem. No problem. Well, I need to check the growth of the voice. Let me actually hide these ones so I can see how they grow. Okay, that's fine. Yep, you could use the sphere normals for the hair too. Sphere normals. Oh, for these boys. Are they cooler? Are they smoother or something? I think here I'm using two colors. No, I thought I was using two colors. Well, I'm using the color ramp like 20, 80, 20, I think, ideally. Using a color ramp like that. It makes it more 2D, you guess. Let me see. Probably need to rest her, right? And maybe here we're having, or maybe I should use two values only. I don't know. For the rest of the objects. Let's see. Rest the pose. And sphere or empty, right? It's basically the same. Maybe the sphere was around because we were transferring. Yeah, the random one we had over there could be because of that. I am almost certain. So maybe we can actually use it. Because we may have a sphere laying around. Is it inside your head? Sailor Moon. Are you hiding a sphere in there? This looks very spherical to me. Maybe I teleport to the sphere. Sphere. You're untargetable. That was the problem. Okay. There you go. Indeed, there it is. So, here, data transfer. Up. Sure. From the sphere. Let me check the normals to make sure. Replace all of them, face corner data, custom normals. Don't see any change yet. Well, I need to possibly toggle this. Nothing there. Peculiar. Data transfers. Sphere replace. Yes, it should show. That's why I wanted to check right before applying and trusting. But let me see. Here. They get disabled or something when yeah, it's doing something there. So yeah, I guess, right? Not that legal, eh? Don't know if it's because we have not applied them or something. Or mapping. Maybe I need to choose a different option there. Nearest corner, mismatching face normal, or does the sphere have to be smooth shaded? For her face, I didn't do it, but maybe. What is the sphere? There you go. When isolated, because when I press, I can scale it for a bit. When I press, that seems pretty spherical to me. Like, maybe here you can see the faces, right? But let me see, does it change? Guess you can only do this outside. Maybe instead of having 3, you only have 1. You make it smooth. So maybe the answer is yes. I didn't do that for the face though. Hope you didn't explode too much, good lady. Okay. Here, data transfer from the sphere. So I don't know if, yeah, it probably did, maybe. Well, we have a different option toggle here. This was the original. I don't know exactly, but yeah, maybe it does look different. Still has the glitches though, and this is without. Maybe it's because the color ramp for the hair is like this. Oh, look, it's not even legal. Should be 0.2. This one 0.8. Another one still. Might be an issue with the resolution. The shadow resolution. Can you toggle that maybe in output or in viewport? EV setting. Render. Let me see. Render. Resolution 1. Maybe more steps for the shadow. One ray more steps. Let me move to the side. Let me see. Let's see if we get more steps. So it gets smoother. Or it gets angier. That's for sure. Oof. My computer does not like me increasing that button. Does not get smoother there. Jittered shadows. Or increasing the samples. Jitter shadows. The render maybe. Or the number of rays. Light threshold. Direct and direct clamping. That does not get control seat. Sadly. I don't know what value did I have before. Ray tracing. Isn't this overkill? Let's see. It can take it. Maybe I need to apply that for them to get recalculated. I don't know. With no shadows, we still get shadows. and we don't get these artifact shadows. What? No shadows, best shadows? Well, you get a little bit less in there. Those are very mega low res. If they show in the render, it's I get a different image here. Let me show you. Well, it's probably because looking from the camera. Let me look from the camera. Yeah. But this shadow is different. It's like completely blended in the render. I'm gonna show you. I think I had a blender render tab. Maybe I got rid of it because it's been a view render, one of these. Yeah, that could do. Let me try to make that bigger. Here it is. Like fully blended, I think. I don't know, looks different. So I guess that's because the viewport option is different than the final one. Render slower samples here, for example. I'm not using simplify. I don't know. But if we disable shadows, we get better shadows. For some reason. Now when we move, we get the recalculation there. And this is this is a particle effect. Let's have a resolution setting. Like the sun, right? Let me see. Shadow resolution limit. It does. They're all clean. Now it's not jittered anymore. If I lower it, it's too much. We don't really see an improvement there, right? This one is neat. Ultra W indeed. Let's go. Thank you, banana. What's the jitter thingy? Over blur. To try to smooth these illegalities. And a filter. Yeah, it smooths that these illegalities a bit. And if I increase the filter, shadow filter radius, blur shadows, aliasing using percentage closer filtering. And this also smooths the shadows quite a bit. Nice. It depends on the sharper you want the shadows to be. So right now, do we have shadows then? We do. Let me check the modifier then. So the idea with this color ramp, the 3-step one, was to have a middle area with a normal tone, a highlight and a shadow. But usually we have, I don't know, maybe we have a huge highlight and 2 shadows. So that's not ideal. In worst case scenario, you can delete one of these boys, for example. Well, not the node, one of these boys. I don't know if they do it at 0.5 or something, like the face. I guess it depends on the style you want. But basically, they usually, you get a highlight and a shadow usually. I think Sailor Moon only uses a shadow. I've not seen a lot of highlight in there. At least in the... Maybe she only uses one shadow. Let me see this data transfer. So right now we are using it, and without, this is more 3D, I guess. So I get what you mean. So it is to avoid these shades over here. Can leave it over there. I think maybe it looks better like a sphere, indeed. Let me do the bank caps for a bit. Okay. How does this go? A little bit of transparency. They start growing. Should happen faster, to be honest. Probably even faster than that. The render goes kinda ultra fast though. It's a bit of a problem. But you can always scale the whole scene if it gets too bad. Keep it there for a bit, and then we need another blend shape, or if we push it to the back, will probably not work, right? I need to push the inside, maybe. I create now. Push. Probably better to do it in edit, yeah, with proportional. That but tamer. Shift, thank you. Something like that. Let me hide the normals there. Spiky boys. That could do. And we need to reveal the real boys and hide these ones. No. And I can key this boy. Maybe here in the middle of this action. Start disappearing. Something like that. And we need the real boy to show. The real bank up. What do you have here? Magic texture, you say? Nah. You don't need that. Only the texture, the diffuse for the color ramp. Overlay that. And that's about it. And a control for transparency. No mix shader here. Bam. Okay, so in the beginning you should be transparent, good sir. Here you can be fully there, but over here it should be like a 0. Bam. Okay. Just like that. Maybe the transparency. Yeah, maybe you need to be solid earlier. The clip a bit weirdly. That's a bit much. That's a bit too much. They need to be there. But because the others reveal them. And I don't know about the transparency. That seems a bit illegal too. I guess because the bands are there, they need to be fully visible already. This needs more. This can appear fast or almost instantaneously, but maybe the others need to fade. This triggering of the second blend shape needs to happen more slowly. They are there and they are there. That's a bit illegal. Maybe this could be more to the front? Question mark. Maybe they need to be a bit more in front. I don't know if I need to keyframe them, right? The emissive voice in object mode G. Will they reset? Yes. Let's see if this works. Ah, that's it. That's it. GB. Nice. That can happen faster maybe, but I'm happy anyway. It's only one frame. Nice. What's the speed compared to the earrings? Should appear before. Yeah, it's one frame before. Probably a bit more. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, there is literally one. Because the others are a bit more elongated, maybe. Takes a bit more. They blossom. At the same time, I would say. So they should. Ones are already there. So it needs to happen faster. Select everything here and scale it down. Cool. Cool, cool. Nice. Nice. I need to check what's going on there with the boots. Probably because they are using the sailor material outfit or something. Because we're moving stuff around. Nice. I'm gonna drop a save and call it for today, okay? Yes. Huge W. Well, small progress, but hey, we were able to do the SDF stuff. Keep it working over there. And we did the tiara stuff. And the bank caps and the earrings. They work. Yippee! We corrected the triangle in the middle too. Let's go. We figured out quite a few illegalities. So I don't know what's happening there with the boots though. I guess I might have keyframed a control for the alpha more like in the future over there or something. I need to fix that camera. The camera is to wait a bit more. Well. Big W. Small W. But a W. And I streamed today, which makes me happy. I've spent a good weekend over there with my aunt, which is cool. See you around. Hey, look at that, Marco. Ultra W. Let's flip and go. We got a little Marco over there. Huge W. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, eh? Have a wonderful day tomorrow at school. Let me see who dreaming over here. Let me see who dreaming. A lot of cool people, eh? Look at that. Nice. Watching, I mean, eh? A lot of cool people watching. Let's go. Let me see who streaming. Think. Let's maybe streaming. Let me see who. Yeah. He's gonna make review work for Deadlock, and I want to see how that goes. Couldn't watch during the weekend. Rabbit should be rigged already, so he's figuring out how to make her work inside Deadlock. I need to say that, and that way we can support a little bit. Leads to, yeah. Let's flip and go. Yippee! Let's go say hi. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. I will be editing this bot, and I go take good EPs. And tomorrow we're gonna be blending a bit more. Let's flip and go. I'm happy. Let's go. Bye bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Eh? Become the comfy cat yourselves. Bye bye.